this individual. Is it? Hello?
Hello, riders.
Javas?
Hello, we were just shooting wolves. We're just out here, riding around. We're not trying to cause any trouble.
Right?
Is it? That you, Javas?
Howdy.
No?
Lottie?
Speaking of, there is a wolf to your left, fellas.
It's been shot.
Oh, okay.
It is. It is you.
Yeah, I said howdy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
okay.
couldn't hear you. As your solitary visitor.
I remember.
Is that you,
Lovely.
Lottie?
Yes, Aurora. I have been just talking about you and Alice.
Yeah. How you doing, Lottie?
Oh, fucking great. Sorry. Sometimes I should try to hide the sarcasm.
That's alright.
Guys up here for a casual stroll, or
Something like that.
like
Little
that?
hunting trip.
Is that a wolf behind you, or is it? There's. I'm so
Dead.
confused.
It's already been shot.
Okay, that's great. I'm gonna look away.
Was a friend's birthday, so, you know.
There is a heap of them coming again, by the way. Am I just saying shit? I didn't even drink the moonshine yet. Fuck.
Then no, that is a. I think it's pack coyotes up on the hill there.
Is it? Fuck my
Yeah, I think
eyesight.
it's coyotes. Oh well. Guess that solves that.
You alright?
But anyway, I agree with you. This place is nice too.
What y'all doing up here?
Oh, getting into trouble.
Yeah.
Shit and shenanigans.
Fair enough.
Does she? Oh. Actually, we're bored as fuck and riding around everywhere. That's exactly what we're doing. Seriously, I wish it were something else.
You got any cigarettes?
I have cannabis cigarettes.
I have 4 cigarettes. Hold on, come here, mate. I'll give you some.
Thank you.
Mine are better.
That's regular ones. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, mine are better anyway. Get some digging in. Red pockets?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, if you see any law, you could use a telegram.
Okay.
If y'all are just riding around aimlessly.
Yeah, you want us to telegram something for you?
Yeah, just if you see law, just shoot me a telegram.
Yeah. Or me.
Or
Okay.
Aurora.
Of course.
Perfect.
Appreciate that, Lottie.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Sure.
no worries. I think I have both y'all's telegrams.
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of, just curiosity, what kind of standing are you with the firm?
On pretty good terms.
Huh, that's a shame.
I don't really have any bad blood there. I told them about Enola, so that's why I said I'm on decent terms.
Huh, I see.
Yeah. And
There
y'all
is-
have a fallen out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, there's an elk up on top of the barn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
shot in the head 3 times with the Navy. So.
Yeah, Ronnie had an issue with, lippy women. Not being lippy, actually, just being, warning him of things, stepping on too many toes out not to be. So they brought me up, somewhere around here, and Ron shot me down. So, that's sweet. So, needless to say, I ain't on good terms with him.
Yeah, fair. You know, I got a question about Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
You might not be able to answer it though.
I bet you I could.
You have a gun called Kingslayer?
He does.
Ever looking to get rid of it?
I don't know. Something you'd have to ask him.
Yeah.
But if I pull it off of his dead body, I'll let you know.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
The cold never bothered me. Quite
Don't
like
bother
it up
me
here.
anyway either.
Yeah.
Does the cold bother you, Aurora?
Nope.
Oh, question for you folks, and feel free not to answer, but you wouldn't happen to know where I can sell some bearer buns, would you?
Also,
Yeah.
this is Henry.
I'll buy
This
them.
is Shabazz and
okay.
Aurora. Unless you already know him.
I do not believe
What's
we
that?
met before.
Yeah, I don't believe
Who's
we
that
met.
running out there?
It's forced. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll buy
Yeah.
bonds. How many you got?
I personally have 20. I don't know how many the rest of my group combined has. But if I can get you Telegram, then we can reach out.
Yeah,
He's very
EJ572.
determined.
EJ572. Okay.
Isla's Jarl 572. EJ572.
There you go. You got it. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave you guys to it. I'm sure.
Yep.
Do you need anything? Any supplies or anything?
Aurora, do you need supplies?
We're gonna need more. We're not going anywhere near towns today. I need more medical bags and.
I got a med bag.
So, to my
Oh, yeah.
knowledge, there is a box down in Coulter with a bunch of medical supplies. in
Yeah.
it.
It's all gone.
Is it?
Yeah, it's empty.
I can give you my
Okay.
med bag.
Yeah, I got a med bag and some bandages.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll at least fill that
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you have any ammo?
I got rifle and revolver.
I could
Don't
use
have a
some
lot
rifle.
of rifle, but
Yeah, just even 50 is good.
Okay.
I wouldn't happen to have any sticks on you, would you?
No.
Sticks.
Do you need food forest? I got some.
No. Would it be too much of y'all to do me a favor? There's some loose shrubbery over there.
Oh, I had you some so.
If you want to go get me some sticks real quick, I'll pay you for it. My hands are freezing. I don't want to take off my gloves right now.
Yeah, imagine how my hands feel.
No.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll telegram you. I'll let you know about law. Any particular, you just don't care.
You know what? If you see Huxley, him in particular,
Oh
but
God, Woody.
yeah, him in particular, he called Aurora a bitch, and I told him he ever threatened her again, and he was making threats at her, and then I'd kill him myself. So I'm gonna do so.
Duly noted.
All right then. Definitely keep our eyes peeled for him.
But outside of that, no, not really. Just law in
Movements.
general would be helpful. Movements.
Yep.
All right. Thank
Alright.
you.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Be in
We'll do it. All right.
contact about those bonds.
Yeah. I'll reach out to you once I got a final number for you.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty.
Take care. Toodaloo.
Stay safe.
Could
Bye-bye.
I get those sticks?
I can get you sticks forest.
Right
Sorry, we
over
saw
here.
them coming up and didn't trust.
Yo, what up, chat? All right, give me like let's head down to Coulter. Give me like 5 minutes alone. Not 5 minutes, but give me 2 minutes alone on the other side of this building.
Take your time.
Picturing you, Aurora. Okay, all right, hold up. I want to show chat. No, I needed them not to come over, man. Dude, I needed them not to come over because I'm showing off gifts to chat. I'll never show you guys anything again if that's how you're gonna be. So here is Divinius Legatum, which is Divine Legacy. This is my first ever navy I've ever had in the crossing. Because I had it not etched, I had it engraved and kept track of it. It's got red etching on the barrel. It's got a D on the handle for divine. There's red on the barrel, black and silver. It looks really fucking good. Divinius legatum. And this one is Lycaon's Light, which is a Greek mythology about wolves to go with Fenrir's Frenzy. And it is it's the inversion of our gun. So it's silver. Look at the red on this gun, chat. This gun is insane. So it's got an ebony grip, whereas my revolver has a pearl grip. It's got a scorpion just like mine. It's all silver. It's all silver, whereas mine's all black. It's got red on the silver, and then the cylinder's got silver with the black. I've got to change to have my cylinder have red. Is what I've got to do next on my gun. Those are the two guns. Low key. I also gave $600 to Everett for Josie's gift, since she's now got a Navy. We were gonna do up a Navy for her too. But yeah, those guns are super fun to make, dude. Ah, flashbang. All right, I'm good now.
Ready?
Yeah. We got that's a horse.
What was that?
I said the horse. I just got distracted.
Rise, can you grab these sticks from me real quick? I'll make you a torch.
Yeah. I got to speak to Ben in the morning. We dropped off gold bars. I squared away. I've got a total of how much money I owe, about Ben owes and whatnot.
Just dunk them right there.
You just want me to throw them on the ground?
Yeah.
How much he owes? Around 2,500. After he paid off 2,000 in cash, a horse deed, and some gems. I can't believe he only wants 500 for the horse deed, man. That's crazy.
There's a pack of wolves right there.
Why are you giving me a torch?
It's cold up there. I want.
God damn it. Yeah, I got the Foxtrotter. I'll show it. I'll show the deed in a second. And dude, she's got these wolves running.
They're running away.
Bro, she's got these wolves running away, man. Dude, she's got these wolves running away. What the fuck? I kind of want to use a bow in the next fight with Law. Not gonna lie, chat. For Casey. Hop on up.
God, my legs are fucking cold.
get warm. Alright, let's move down to Coulter. In case anybody else is awake.
Right.
You know you guys are going the wrong way, right?
I'm following him.
This way.
But Forrest hasn't told everybody yet. I'm not gonna tell people that. Yo, what up, Yo-Yo? Howdy.
Hey.
Everybody else around?
Just woke up. All y'all have seen.
Alright.
Better hit the Wallace and check telegrams.
Howdy.
Blood everywhere.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm gonna go get some water if anybody wants to accompany me.
Yeah, I need water.
I need to talk to you, Uncle.
Alright, walk with me then.
I was down in Armadillo.
Uh-huh.
I was sitting in the saloon, and a woman named Cece started talking to Law, talking about a big group she saw pointed in the direction they went, and started talking about things on Guarma. I sent some telegrams out. He works for a man named Moon.
I know, Cece.
I'll telegram Moon.
I already talked to him.
What do you say?
He said he was, quote, getting to know her. No, it wasn't you guys, but it could have been. Considering she works at the saloon, she shouldn't be talking to Law. I also confronted her, but she ignored me and walked away.
Good job. I'll have a conversation.
Rory, you got that frying pan?
Try to figure it out. I've got the frying pan.
Mind if I use it real quick?
Yeah, keep it.
Thank you.
They're healing alright. Thank you. I was gonna head down to Wallace real quick and check my telegrams.
Alright, we could all head down to Wallace. We should all head down to Wallace then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Get Forrest.
Switch on my gun.
Yeah. Get Forrest.
Forrest.
We're in for an interesting meeting later tonight, I think.
Laws everywhere, by the way. They rode through thieves after Wallaby. Wallaby brought Law through thieves. We had to leave.
He's been coming through thieves a whole lot lately.
They were also all out west. That's why they were talking to Cece, bitch.
At some point, I'm gonna need to relax for about 20, 30, make some food.
All right. Well, you head back up here after we check Wallace in.
Alrighty, sounds good. How you guys all doing today?
I'm breathing.
Yeah.
You know an Isaac Quill?
No.
Another
Said he
fucking
knew
quill.
you. He said he knew you. He had business with you. Blah 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 blah. It stopped me from robbing him. But then we were out robbing other people, and apparently he snitched on Nathan Green, who almost got a murder charge with him.
Oh.
Any connection to Zip Coil?
He said he's his cousin. So we robbed him.
Good.
As you
And then,
should.
and then he showed up in Thieves with his girlfriend,
Who's his girlfriend?
Theo. Never heard.
Did you rob her?
No, because it was in Thieves. I thought it would be
Yeah.
bad business.
Probably for the better.
They just keep on multiplying, huh?
He said that the Quill gang fell apart, or what's left of it is run by Zip's mother because he's absconded with his girlfriend Andy.
Big surprise.
Political marriage time.
You putting yourself up.
You know the deal if that happened, right?
What do you mean?
I told him that I'd want to marry him to Zip's mother only if we shoot every single quill at the wedding.
Oh, sounds good to me.
But
Oh,
I'd marry Zip's mom to keep the peace and then kill them all at the wedding,
Including his mother.
including his mother.
Good.
I'll give
I mean, honestly, I'm half tempted to say go through with it still, just so I can tell LJ.
didn't he shoot his own mother?
He
Go
did.
Go for it, man. Offer my head.
I'll invite LJ to the wedding, and he could just sit there like laughing about how this poor woman's getting shot for the 5th time.
I'll give her a kiss, man. Kiss a fucking death.
Also, guess what? I may have name dropped and got 20 mash jars for free.
What?
I just said who I was related to and got 20 mash jars for free.
Who gave you that?
Some guy named Lincoln.
Oh,
Out in
okay.
Armadillo. I got his information if you want.
Yeah, I know Lincoln.
That's pretty neat.
What can I say? I'm really charming fish.
No doubt. Everybody's got their own nest and charm.
And then I was just out robbing with Rudy and everyone. And Bear
Rude
John.
boy Rudy.
Yep. And Uncle Bear John.
Uncle Bear.
We went to Boone's gravesite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross over here. Be quicker.
Alright.
Picking up on my shine strategy.
What, crashing wagon?
Not through here.
Last time I came here, I got attacked by a bear. Last night.
Take this fucking thing off. Now I'm out of the snow.
Good.
We're going back up, right?
Yeah, right after.
I'll keep watch.
Sheriff Winters.
I'll be on the roof.
You're wonderful to have I won't offer a hard luck. As for the solitaire, I don't have much control until Big L can meet with you. However, I can telegram Booker for the direction your next day indicate that you should not be. That said, I am aware
Oh,
that you have
howdy.
influence.
It's just about to send you a telegram.
Howdy. Scared the shit out of me.
Interesting.
How long have you been here?
Not too long.
See, this is a joke. But okay, interesting.
I got a telegram from Deputy Maisie Love.
Ranger.
He says, I was inclined to
Ranger.
believe you when you said you
Okay.
didn't want to hurt anybody. What you did to Zoe after she surrendered was you choosing violence. I guess it's not about loyalty anymore. You've turned into one of them.
I don't know the first thing about you, Ev.
I found it amusing.
No, not yet. Seems a lot of these locals here starting to actually come
Okay.
going on this sightseeing tours or trying to get the lay of the land again. Nope. It's been a trial and error at this point. It's still looking.
What's your name?
Patterson.
What's your rank?
Ranger.
Yeah, no shit. You're a ranger, but you game warden. Do anything
Ranger.
special?
Just a ranger.
Ah, okay. What's got you out here doing solo patrol?
I ain't doing no patrol. I'm
looking for
actually
an
looking. Gotta dip in.
They say where?
Kind of about northeast Big Valley, the northeast part of Big Valley.
I'm gonna telegram the old man. Make sure
They
he
normally
knows.
recommend that you go double up in pairs up in Big Valley, given the danger and threats.
But it's because I was responding for men's in need of post.
I'm sending a telegram. Handle him how y'all see fit. We're going to Saint Denis afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll let you,
Yeah, I got a good bit. Yeah, I got a bag. Yeah. Hey. Y'all be well, alright.
That fella fuck off.
Oh,
Did that fella fuck off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
fucked
He
off.
did.
Which way did he fuck off?
towards Valentine.
That way.
Alright. Let's go up this note.
Alrighty.
Had to put the jacket back on already?
Yeah. I did.
Riders.
Who the fuck?
Fuck right off.
Howdy.
Hey, Scout. Oh, there's a law right there.
There's
There's a
law,
law right there.
there's law.
Go, go, go.
On me, on me.
Yep.
They're gonna chase us.
Got everybody with us still?
Yeah.
Over this way. How's everybody's horses?
Law's behind us.
Law's behind us. Make this right if you have to.
Okay, it's just one person.
It's just one fucker.
We're good. We're good.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Slow up for it. Slow up. Get down here. Get down here. Down here.
Forrest, come back.
Get back here. If they miss them turning off, they might still be over by Wallace. Just group up here.
We can go up in the trees to our left.
You go up there.
Yeah, let's do that. Get out of the main path.
Did they all fuck off?
Yeah, I think they were going after the other people.
I thought that you all said one person was chasing us.
It looked like there was, but could have just been a
All right,
local that went by. at the same
come
time.
up here. Come up here. I just telegrammed people to meet us up north. Let's just hold down the fucking north. They come up there, we fight them in the snow. Where's the other? Where are the other fucking two?
They're right up top.
Okay.
The bastard right over here.
All right, let's go. Take us an actual path up, Forrest. Not like a long way. Just shoot us straight up. Let's not take the tracks since we just saw Law.
Snow?
Yeah, to the snow. Let's go.
Right. You said no paths?
No, I said no train tracks. Just take us to the snow. Bro, I would take Reckless, Forrest, and Josie if they listened, okay? This is the worst thing about Forrest, and Josie's the same way. I have to repeat myself like 20 times around them, man.
We're gonna push
Oh,
right across the other side.
I
I got
feel like
locked in a barn.
kindergarten teacher, bro.
That's how my morning went.
Yeah. Alright, let's just do a fucking canter. Let's just do a fucking canter. Head on a swivel for Law. We see Law, we're taking a position and shooting.
Right. We need to bear up a little bit more to the left over there.
Yeah. Grizzly.
They're fighting it.
They're dead.
Right, we're good. Let's keep moving.
Just slow down here. They might have been shot to the other one.
You know, I was going through reports today on Law Chat, and I found that the Copernicus, the desert wizard, had given a statement about licking frogs, and it was in a report. I was like, well, this is what I'm missing.
We'll get right back to the snow. Be on the outskirts of Coulter. We can take up on the hillside and
All right, perfect.
hold on.
Let's go.
Call me John. Call me just Snow, because I'm holding down the north till my people are awake.
Follow this path, it should take us right back to camp.
I head back to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, yo. Chat, we're going towards the end of January. The tier 1ers, primers, or oilers. Closing on 1050 subs. Subageddon typically happens at the end of January, alright? Trying to get ahead of it. Yeah, exactly. Good night, yo. See you in 3 hours. Ronnie Rivers is gonna wake up alone in the snow, because we're all gonna be out of here by the next time Sill's around.
I'll go ahead. I'm gonna get some fresh water.
Now he's just gonna tell them to go fuck themselves.
You alright?
Yeah, we got so many trees around here, we should be hitching our horses in cover.
Yeah, I hitched mine behind this house right here.
Good call.
We never had a shootout at Coulter, chat, but we have had a lot. We've had 2 shootouts in the snow. This is a damn good spot to hold, to be honest.
Yeah, they wouldn't have any cover if they came up here.
Yep. I mean, if I were them, I'd be taking this as cover and over there.
Yeah.
They saw me in a wolf head, so they might come up in the snow. So be prepared.
Yeah.
It's kind of a naked
Do
spot.
my eyes deceive me? Is Josie
we can't
wearing
get
an
on any
ounce of
roofs.
color?
What?
I think this works for the snow, chat. Probably a bit chilly, but I think this works.
Worth it for the whole West situation, but I'm not entirely sure. Forrest was just saying that possibly not worth listening to him or trusting the word after everything.
Yeah, but in the end, it comes down to the risk of solitary or not, right? If we
Well-
don't accept the deal, then he gets solitary no matter what.
We'll talk about it as a group when everybody's awake.
Alrighty.
We're at a really interesting place in Jabas's story, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. A month ago, Jabas would have told Winters to go fuck himself and start gunning down Law. But now Jabas is in an actual dilemma between doing what he thinks he should and doing what'll make him happy. Not good.
Hi.
Looking out.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Conflicted.
About what?
Live.
Yeah.
Your Uncle James write you back in?
All he said was, I told him about the CC thing, and he just said to tell you and Mills. I asked him how he was doing and all that, but I don't think Uncle James really likes to write a lot, I guess.
No. Man's telegrams are out west.
Yeah, mine wasn't even a full sentence. It was just told you Bass and Mills.
You know, I hadn't seen him in over 2 months.
Really?
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in over 2 months, and I had a telegram from him, and all it said was out west.
That's it?
That's it. You're lucky you get timestamps now. I used to just get telegrams from him out west. No date, no times, nothing. Lucky you get a telegram number.
I don't get a telegram number. Just says Kelly.
Yeah, I mean...
Man, a few words.
Yeah. Well, not a man of few words, a man of few written words. Man of many words. In person. I mean, I don't blame him. I used to not write.
Are you happy?
First time in a long time I am.
Did it take a long time to be happy?
Sure did. Life's a bitch, and then you usually die.
Yeah.
A lot of suffering for a long time.
Everywhere I go, it just seems like it's graves of my family members that I never got to meet.
Yeah. I'd like to tell you that it's gonna change, but the only thing that'll change is you've met them. I mean, people like me, people like your Uncle James, Aunt Becca, etc. Us outlaws, we're a dying breed.
I don't want anything to happen to you guys.
Yeah. I don't want anything to happen to anybody either.
Are you scared too?
You know, a wise man, said a man can only be brave when he has fear in him. So yeah, I'm scared. But being scared, if you can use it to your advantage, use that fear and you can lead into battle, even though you don't want to die. Use that fear of losing the things you love. You could channel it. It's like that anger and that hatred and that fire. You could channel fear. Fear of losing more. To protect things fiercer.
What if I become really unreasonable? I mean, when I heard Cece talking to Law, I was so angry. I almost wanted to shoot her down because even though it wasn't you guys, it could have been.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I treat people that aren't an outlaw or that aren't in the life differently than people that are in the life.
But she works with Moon. You said that like she rides with them or something.
Yeah, and
You
then
should
he
know.
should be handling that.
Especially out west of all places.
Yeah.
Did you think that you would find happiness eventually?
No. I thought that was long gone after Solitary.
Hmm.
They ever tell you about Solitary?
I've heard you speak of it a little bit.
Yeah. My uncle had the same thing.
I'm scared for everybody, and I'm scared that I'll lose even more and I'll be even more unhappy.
Yeah. Well. People behind me, nobody wants to lose more. Already lost plenty.
Oh, apparently the llama and armadillo were talking about taking outlaws to Gorma to execute them freely away from, I guess, the laws of the crossing. That bothered me a lot.
What?
Yeah, they were two deputies in the saloon, in the Armadillo Saloon, talking about how they wanted to take criminals to Gorma, where there's no jurisdiction, where they can't get in trouble for consequences, and use a firing squad and kill them.
Jesus Christ.
And then that CC lady was talking to them about Gorma. I got so mad I had to walk away, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, look, if anybody ever snitches on any of us or snitches on you, you do what you want. But I get where you're coming from, though, too. Even if it wasn't us, it could have been, right?
Right, and it's the integrity of the West, right?
Yeah. Sometimes people can learn, though. Sometimes you don't gotta kill them. Sometimes people can change, but then sometimes they've gotta, well, meet the end of iron.
Well, considering I gave her a warning and she ignored me and walked away, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot her. Don't think your aunt would have either.
I didn't want to cause issues in Armadillo, of all places. I know the West is important to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually, I'd say that Armadillo was actually one of the big, there used to be the three of us, Sam at the head of our group while I was his right hand. Jack at the helm while Mills was his right hand. And then Boone with, I would say, Rick as the most consistent right hand.
Mm. I rode around with Mills and Alice today, with Fiverr too. I met Fiverr in Blackwater. Some lady had a big attitude with Fiverr, and I told Fiverr that she shouldn't talk to her like that, and the last woman that talked to me like that, I pistol whipped down. Then we met up with Mills and Alice and found a lady in the town and demanded an apology. She started getting sassy, sat down in front of us, so I got off my horse and got behind her. Alice brought her horse to her and shot her horse in front of her, and she started apologizing profusely after that, and we left. Oh, and then some lady named Lottie wanted to have a meeting with Alice. A meeting that could have just been a telegram, you know. Apparently, she listed Mills and Alice as someone she knew, quote unquote, to get out of robbing.
I see.
Something about the firm being idiots for going after Taiban, even though they apparently won the war. Something about her being a snitch. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she was up here.
Really?
Yeah, she came up here at one point.
I don't know, I didn't get the best impression of her, if I'm honest. She seems friendly with Alice.
Yeah, I think she's friendly with Aurora as well.
Mm. She said someone named, that Ronnie guy that I met in the firm. Apparently he shot her or something.
Yep. That's what she said.
That's what happens when you're a snitch.
Yeah, that typically happens.
So why do you still, talk with her if she is?
I don't know it to be truth.
How do you prove it?
There's two sides to every story. You just gotta hear them both.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't shoot Cece then. Probably made up a story. She was talking really loud. Like she was outside and I was inside.
You know, my uncle, he, before he ever went outlaw, he used to run the saloon in Valentine. And then from there, he ended up running the casino boat in Saint Denis. And he lived in a manor that used to belong to Solomon during the cut days. My uncle, he taught me something very valuable when I was first doing a little bit of work for him, which was, you hear something, let's say I'm sitting here and I hear that the Wallaby Kid is a snitch, and they give me a story, and I should always seek it out and hear the other side before acting on any information. Because there's two sides to every story. It's like a coin, I suppose.
Thought there's two sides to every story and the truth lies in the middle.
Probably. Sometimes you get the full truth.
Thanks to it Ismaba for my sub gift.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got it a long time ago. Got it before I went into solitary. I used to flip that coin all the time. Sometimes I'll use a coin, make a decision. Very rarely. Used to do it more when I was in solitary, so I didn't feel guilt. Because it wasn't a decision I made.
It's fate.
Yeah.
Technically, it's statistics, but we'll just go with fate.
Sounds prettier to say fate.
Yeah. More mysterious and mystical.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you want to go talk to the others, and I don't want them to surprise us, so I'll just keep watch.
Well, truth be told, we should be able to hear their horses and see them coming. You don't have to sit out here. And even if they got up to right about here, they'd see all of us and get in positions out here. And we'd have the better position in there, so don't feel like you have to be out here.
I wouldn't be able to help, would I? I'd have to leave, wouldn't I?
Not if it's long.
Not if it's long. Alright. Good to know.
If
If I
somebody
wanna
else
help.
comes up, if there's 6 of us here, then yeah, but right now there's just 5 of us.
Uncle.
Hmm?
For someone.
Where?
Further.
Go get the others.
Okay.
You got wolves behind you, friend.
Did you pass?
Howdy.
Don't tell me there's trouble up here too, okay?
There's trouble everywhere.
Man, I've just fucking rode across the entire fucking crossing being told by law to go away from everywhere else.
Yeah, there's trouble everywhere.
It's burning today, man. I tell you, it's burning.
It
I just
is.
saw a fucking pack of law riding west, pack of law riding east.
Yeah,
It's insane.
Yeah, it I was down in the area, and within 5 minutes there was a pack of law chasing another group, and then tried to break off and chase us too.
I'm gonna take care of the wolves.
You know, I'm telling you, it's insane. I don't think I've ever seen so much law around. I just packed a campfire kit, grabbed some herbs, went up here to get. Oh, sorry.
Well, if you're trying to, we're pretty much just sticking to this area for a little bit. Cairn Lake or northeast of here, you should be completely clear of any trouble.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna buy some meat here off the butcher and then find some open spots.
All right, sounds good.
Or I think I'm gonna go rest up and get some food, and I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. I don't want to leave Everett here. I'm trying to give everybody. We tell her in Wyndham words. I'm trying to give him time to get up here. I'm trying to give people time to wake up if they're waking up before we move out of this camp. Oh. Speak of the fucking devil. Howdy.
I made it.
Good.
Fucking hell. Okay. Law's been hanging around thieves. Yeah, we got chased. So let me find some of this. Hello.
Shoulder patting, babe.
Hello.
Don't cook.
just told you best that law's been around thieves. There was a big group of them right there, right as we were riding out. Luckily, a few of them went and passed out, so we had a little bit of a head start.
You been in Thieves?
Yep.
How many people were there on that?
Remy was there, Billy Blasters, Rudy, both of the Bears, John
Hell
Bear
no.
got into a fight with Billy.
All right. How about
Billy
yourself?
wasn't too fond of him,
I appreciate you too.
using him as
No.
like
Excuse me.
Hanging in,
what was it?
I guess.
As like an alias
It's
in a
good.
bank robbery.
Fucking cold up here.
Can you do me
They
a
got-
favor?
Yeah,
and
I
it's
guess
cold.
so.
Hello, Josie. Happy birthday for yesterday.
I'll pay you.
Thank you. How you
Sorry I
doing?
wasn't there.
No, that's alright.
I'm alright. I got chased by
I've already
law.
been checking them. I
What,
restocked
today?
the
Yeah,
the
they're
medical
all
bag,
around
dude.
thieves.
or medical box. So
That's good.
Alright.
Uh,
Not surprising.
You've been told about storing shine.
not really. I've just been storing it.
Billy
as mash
Blasters
in my
was
own
in
storage
thieves,
for right
and
now.
I mean, you can already guess how it went.
Had 3 people spot us up here. We really need to be on our toes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
what I was doing. I told
I just don't
Bear
wanna
that
leave
I
the
was
others
gonna
up
start
here.
doing that for him.
I know.
So he been coming.
We just
through
need to
it
be
since
ready
he
for
been
anything
coming
if
through
there's
a
been
lot.
that
I
many
gave him
people that have seen
dispatch
us.
for
Yeah, I know.
$100
We might have
instead
to have a
of
shootout.
$125.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem.
I thought you
Every
would be more
day.
wrapped up.
Hmm?
Yeah, Remy just got
I
out
thought
of
you would be
prison.
more wrapped up.
But I think
Fucking
he's gonna be
freezing
riding
up here.
around with Rudy,
So that
and
was
John
chilly.
Bell.
A little chilly. What?
And then the
Fucking
other bear might be
snowing.
riding around with
I
the
had
two
I'd had my
because it was too hot.
had my fur
Actually, y'all
coat on
missed
for a while,
goddamn
so I'm
funny
just I'm
ass,
in
um,
this. They
thing.
spotted me in my furs, so
Two
I'm,
law came in looking for the bigger
got a few layers
group
on.
of law,
my
and I
pants,
told 'em no one's
my
been
legs
around,
are freezing.
except for an old man.
Yeah, I bet.
So they turn around and they go back over the bridge.
So yeah, I went to
And I
Armadillo.
say, watch out for wolves.
Felt like I was
Go
being
figure,
watched
there's
the
a
entire
pack of wolves
time.
Right across the bridge. They get chased by
Got
'em,
back
get
to
into a
thieves.
gunfight
No
with
one
'em,
was in thieves.
and
Left
then Del
thieves.
Lobos
Got
start
across
firing at 'em and chase 'em out of town on horses.
the bridge near Blackwater.
Me and
And there was about
Blasters
6
looked at
law
each
in
other,
a
we were
group.
like, should we go rob them right now?
I
But
think
it
they
was a
may
lot
have been
funnier
wounded
just to
though.
watch it happen.
They were just like in the field.
So let me hitch up my horse.
And then
I hate looking
once we
down
got near Strawberry and
Hitch behind a tree.
saw we heard about 6 horses about a minute after us. And then we took a very, very long route here. So we definitely weren't followed at all.
We've had a lot of people up here.
Really?
We've had a
That's
group of
amazing.
2, and we had another group. There's a lot for the fucking snow.
Yeah, no one ever comes up here. I
Yeah,
remember
that's what I'm
when
saying.
me, Boone, Monty, and all that were up here, and we were up here for like nearly a week, and we didn't see anyone. Good thing about this place, though, snowstorms come pretty frequent.
I mean, I also think holding this place down wouldn't be bad for a shootout.
Yeah.
That's why I'm more inclined to stay
Stay
here.
bomb.
Haven't seen any snowstorms.
Oh, really? There was one when we were coming up.
Hi,
Yeah, there's one on the way.
Hello.
You doing, mate?
Okay, freezing
Jabez.
my ass off.
Yeah.
Everybody let me know
Terrible,
that you
terrible.
helped him out with the gun. Thank
You
you.
hungry?
Me and Rebecca.
Yeah, I am hungry.
Oh, here you go. I got you some sausage and some other things.
Alright,
Thank you.
I should probably catch you up a little bit, Winsmore.
Yeah.
Yesterday we ran into Law twice. I convinced them that if Winters honors his deal he offered me to surrender, that I will surrender at the end of the night if they don't spill blood. Both times they encountered us, they agreed on it.
Happy
Surprisingly. We came up to the snow. We came up here. They wanted to rob a bank for Josie's birthday, so the 6 of them went out. I stayed behind. Rebecca stayed behind, and So did Ben was here. His girlfriend was here. June was the 5 that stayed up here, basically. They get to the bank. I guess before I get to that, Huxley was one of the ones in one of the groups, and he was extremely emotional. This fella pulled his gun when it was just him and one other, with 6 of us, telling us, get the fuck away, get the fuck away. You know. He's very clearly,
Hates my existence.
yeah. I told him to his face in front of other deputies that, he ever threatens Aurora again, I'm gonna put a bullet in his head personally. They still let us walk. He was the lead negotiator on their bank job. He kept claiming that I broke a deal and that everything, this, that, the third. Ronnie made it clear that they had 2 boats. They didn't want a shootout. They didn't want any bloodshed. They go to the boats and Law starts opening fire on them before they even get to the boats.
What?
Yep. So, at one point, Rip knocked out the, knocked out Nephew with the butt of his rifle during the shootout.
Jesus Christ.
Nephew said no mercy. They ended up getting one to surrender at the end of the shootout, and, Everett executed her.
Zoe.
Now, I've received a telegram last night that not everybody's aware of. Well, probably. Not everybody, but Winters told me that the only way he'll honor any deal, if he can get the no solitary for this turn-in, this surrender, is if Everett now turns himself in. As well. So they're trying to use that over my head. On top of that, here's an interesting thing for the 3 of yous that were a part of this job that I wanted to pass to yous anyway. He told me that Everett's the only one facing the attempted murder charge.
Huh?
That is surprising.
That is what Winters said. That's at least what I took from the telegram. I don't know if that's true, but that's I can read out the telegram when all of us are together. I didn't want to take it because, I don't know. The Forrest handing me like a fucking torch, and I've got random shit on me, so I can't really take it out right now.
I assume we'd be looking at a accessory though.
I got no clue, but he told me that the only one of Everett's the sole one looking at the charge.
Okay.
Interesting. That's a fucking first, I guess.
But,
Is it even a guarantee if Everett did agree?
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we can talk about all that later when everybody's awake. Howdy, Becca.
Hey,
But,
Rebecca.
Okay.
that's basically
Hello.
that's basically what happened last night. Old man, we pretty much had a big meeting.
Who's the bushy wolf?
It's Winslow.
The old man.
Grandpa.
Oh God, I didn't recognize you.
Me first, actually, till he starts off. We've had 3 people spot us up here. Just heads up, Rebecca.
Okay.
I just don't want to leave anybody.
I mean, I'm fairly sure they would know that we're up here anyway, right?
Yeah, my assumption is they would know. So that's
I'm
why I
gonna,
don't want to leave anybody alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run around a little bit and just get a feel for this place.
Yeah, go ahead. Everett's cooking food.
With the line of work.
What did you
I
say
am
again
Edie.
to him? Hi. What did you say again to him in the telegram to him?
I do not recall, but I read it out
'Cause
to
I-
you 3.
Yeah, that's why I think they know we're up here.
Yeah,
'cause
he
I
did
think you
mention we were in
mentioned
the snow.
something
Yep.
about in the snow. Yeah.
As I said, I don't want to leave anybody up here because of that reason.
Yeah, I don't want to
That's
leave
why I
CD.
want to exactly. That's why I want to wait for everybody.
Yeah.
We already been chased by Law today.
Already?
It was very brief, what we did. We checked telegrams at Wallace, they showed up. We had to fuck off. Very brief.
Okay. It didn't look like they were originally coming for us. They were chasing, what is it, dead end?
Sound about right. They've been shooting down a lot of law lately.
Okay.
We did see a group of them, a whole group of them, right as soon as we went across the bridge, heading this way. They weren't coming this way. They looked like they were heading out west, but a few of them passed out. Must have been a long trip. So they were waiting for him, so me and Wismore had a head start. Kind of took the scenic route. But we made sure we weren't followed. So.
Right.
Let me get a big old how.
No, you can get a fuck off. So how we doing this when if a shootout happens? Who's gonna run? Who's gonna stay? Because there is a lot of us.
There is what? I mean, the 6 of us in the gang are staying.
Yeah, I'll have to go. You know.
Are you talking about when everybody wakes up?
Well, no, there's more than 6 of us.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just saying. My priority is always going to be our group.
Splendid thought for my sub gift.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if we get into a shootout.
Yeah, if we get into a shootout up here, like if Law comes up here right now, it would be the 5 of us and Rebecca.
What about whenever it wakes back up?
Well, that's what I'm saying. When everybody else wakes back up, we could probably split into.
All right,
we can figure it out from there.
I need you to listen to my niece. She's got important information.
Well, I already told Uncle Jabas, but...
Yeah, but you need to tell everyone. Come on.
Okay, so I was in Armadillo in the saloon eating some stew, and a woman named Cece, wears yellow, dark hair, started talking to Law right outside. She was talking really loudly, so it's not like I couldn't hear. They were asking her if they saw any big groups. She said yes. They asked which direction. She pointed in which direction, told them where they were going, said that she heard a bunch of horses and they rode off in whatever direction outside of Armadillo. And then she was talking about Guarma, but by then I was so angry I left, and I confronted her at the telegram station and said she shouldn't talk to Law, but she ignored me. Later I ran into Moon, asked him about her. He said he was getting to know her, that she worked for him. I informed him that she was snitching to Law. He said that was troublesome. Said he would see if he can deal with it. And then also informed me that Law was in the saloon talking about taking criminals to Guarma out of jurisdiction to execute them under firing squad.
Huh?
Yeah, that was the one that surprised me.
Ain't that vigilante?
I mean, I suppose I ain't really surprised, because at the same time, Bear John was telling me that a lawman stood over him and held a gun to his fucking head and threatened to kill him in cold blood if Rick didn't back off, so I guess I'm really not surprised.
The lawman that was in the saloon, when I went in there, I was squinting at them. His name was, he said Thomas, but he said most people call me Hooper or something. And then there was an O'Grady that Cece was talking to.
Oh, it would be Hoop, bro. It would be Hoop. Of course,
Is this
man.
Kettleman CC?
Yeah. She was a Jack plaything for a little bit.
Oh, well, I told Uncle James, and he told me to tell Uncle Jabas and Mills, but I don't have Mills' telegram.
Any of them wouldn't give a shit. Nobody liked her.
Okay,
Again,
well,
she was with Jack, so...
I didn't like her either.
If you want to telegram Mills, his telegram's AW313.
She was the one we ran into in Guarma, Jabas.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, and then we were all in Thieves. I've been robbing with Rudy and Nathan Green, and we were all in Thieves doing some business, and Wallaby and his group came through and brought Law through, so we had to evacuate. Oh, and then we robbed an Isaac Quill who apparently snitched on Nathan Green for murder. A cousin of Zip. But he also gave me information and said that the Quill Gang is no longer a thing because Zip absconded with his girlfriend and his mother's trying to take control of things or something.
There you go, Forrest.
But he said that he doesn't get along with Zip's mom, so I guess his aunt. And
Political marriage time, baby. It's political
No.
marriage time. I tried.
Well, Zip does have an uncle that's trying to be law, so maybe Isaac's trying to follow in his footsteps.
Well,
Really?
prophet.
Yep.
well, he was talking to
Weird
me
fucking
about.
dude.
I was gonna rob him initially, but he said he knew Uncle Jabez, said he had business with him for
Never met
gems
the
or
fella.
something. Well, the fuck, he lied!
At least I didn't remember him.
He had such a nice gun.
That's why I rob people and go, that sounds like a you and Jabaz thing, not me.
Yeah, I would have still robbed him. If I'm
Yeah,
being honest.
and then if he wants to go cry to Jabaz, then he can, and maybe I'll give his shit back, depending on the deal.
Mm.
People
and
did
then,
that to us when Boone died. They would constantly like,
Okay.
oh, we knew Boone, stuff like that.
Oh, and then I went to Armadillo, and I may have mentioned who I was related to, and some guy named Lincoln gave me 20 mash jars for free.
What the fuck?
Well then.
Some guy called Lincoln.
Mm-hmm. Lincoln Booth.
Yep, I'm aware of him.
Okay.
He even came all the way to Thieves to deliver it to me.
So I got told today, Julian told me, apparently, you want to tell him about what Rudy's doing? When thieves, apparently robbing folk coming in.
Oh, no, not coming in. It's around the crossing, but people that got business with these. Pretty much everybody who's looking for bank jobs and everything that we've been talking to him about, but he don't know none the wiser. He just he's just out there.
I misheard.
I mean,
then.
we
thought they were
can't
robbing
protect people from a different gang, right?
No,
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
only make sure that they don't get robbed by us. We can't
No,
just.
it's fine. I took it people coming into thieves and getting robbed.
Yeah.
I
I would
just misheard it.
would just like to ask that, we don't shit where we eat. Hypothetically, if he were robbing people and thieves, I'd personally find that to be a problem. But
Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
yeah, absolutely.
he's not, because there's a situation where Isaac came to Thieves after we robbed him. Said he had to buy stuff, but only went to the general store, so it was very odd. He came with his girlfriend, Theo. Nathan had a problem with it, and so did Rudy. And they're like, oh, snitches shouldn't be allowed here. And I was like, look, we're not going to cause issue in Thieves. When my uncles come back and my aunt comes back and the bastards come back, they can decide if he's allowed in Thieves or not, but that's not my place to say, and for now, you're not going to cause trouble.
You talking
Is
about
it
his family, right?
Is that
The
Isaac
Isaac Quill.
Freeman?
Oh,
Isaac
Isaac.
Quill.
Oh, okay. never
Yeah, that's the only Isaac I know is Isaac Freeman.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the Freemans had something with Rudy, but Rudy squashed it yesterday. Because we had a standoff at a train that they were security for. Rudy had some words for Tawny and all them, and then later on down the line, we went out to Lemoyne to go ahead and get his stuff from his old home, and he went in and had a sit down with Tawny. And apparently they went in and squashed the beef.
I love
over
this
there.
new icon shit.
But
Having an icon in the HUD is so good, bro.
which is better because I could have swore that Tawny wanted to come over with her family to go ahead and talk to you, Jabaz, about some work. So
I guess it's not that important, but Billy Blasters came to Thieves this morning.
This
and
is
did Billy
utmost
Blaster
important.
things.
Yeah, what happened?
you want me to tell him?
is he talking about a
Sure, I
buffalo
nearly fanned
job?
him down. So
So Billy came in, and this was way before anybody else started showing up.
What did Billy
Old
do?
Man Bear, the moonshiner, he was out there. He was trying to make his mash into moonshine
Bottom left corner.
at the time.
Next to the mic.
And then two law came in. They went ahead and asked me questions. I told them no one's been there except for an old man. I told them to watch out for wolves on their way out. They went back over to the bridge, got attacked by wolves, started shooting at the wolves. Then Del Lobos chased them out of town, riding on horses. And then after that, that's when I believe Rudy and John Bear came through. So then Billy went ahead and noticed John Bear and said that he didn't take too kindly to him using him as an alias for a bank job. Took his gun out, pistol whooped him in the face, and then that's when Remy, Rudy, and John Bear went ahead and drew guns at him. And I went ahead and stepped in. I was like, if y'all really want to fight, then go ahead or dispute this. Go ahead and put your weapons away and fight. And this was after John Bear slapped him back with the pistol. Then they went ahead and squared up in the middle of thieves. They were fighting, and then Billy Blast's dumbass went ahead and choked him out.
Oh my
and then
God.
Rudy went over and slapped him upside the head. He passed out.
So the classic Billy Blasters, pretty much.
What the fuck?
Yep. and then Winsmore was like, if he gets up and he tries to point his gun, I'm just gonna fan the hammer on him. I was like, I probably would do the same.
Yeah, I just fucking woke up. I don't know if I knew that was bad, John. I probably would have jumped in and beat the shit out of him.
Shit, when you first woke up, you were walking over with your Lancaster because you just saw two people like hitting each other with pistols.
Yeah, well, before a gunfight was about to happen.
Yeah, and that also happened too. All three of them were pointing guns at Billy. I was like, that was not smart, Billy.
I mean, if somebody shot him in the head, I wouldn't be sad.
I mean, I wouldn't either, let's be honest.
The sad thing is, if Billy Blasters dies, the only person that's gonna go to his funeral is James.
No, Richie Gold's gonna go to his funeral.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Peaches would go.
That would have to be her secret.
Her dirty little secret. Sorry, I need a moment.
God, Richie, I don't know. Richie insulted somebody the other day by calling them silly blasters, and I don't think I've heard a better insult yet. Silly blasters is the best insult I think I've ever met or ever heard.
My favorite thing to tell him, I believe Julian told me one time he was trying to sell tree sap for $5 a piece. I then sent a telegram to Julian. I said, show this telegram to him. And the telegram said, you better make it free before I turn your ass into Billy Blasted, motherfucker.
I gave him that telegram, by the way.
What do you say?
He chuckled, and I figured he would have sent you a telegram back.
No. No, he did not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to him about that.
Yeah, he was saying because it was illegal, he was charging a little bit more because they won't allow people to bring that stuff over anymore.
Silly blasters, man.
Oh, actually, I meant to tell you, what's his name? Jug got some of that stuff too. He's trying to sell it. He
The
told
lead
me that.
singer of the Banjo Fuckers.
Yeah.
I got no fucking clue what to do with it, man. I got no interest in it.
I thought you could make it or use it as a substitute for sugar.
No, you can't.
Wait. Have you tried?
I think you can use it for some sort of liquor.
You use it for making rum, and I don't know how to make that shit.
Put Noah on it. Noah's the goddamn speakeasy, man.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Have Noah looking into rum.
Yeah, all he does is fish and goddamn cook food all day.
That's so depressing.
Well, also, if you need him as like a runner to the telegram office, he's pretty good at that too.
Yeah, I usually use them for going to town to get me supplies.
Yeah, when Scarlet was getting chased by Law, I told him to go over and telegram y'all. While we gave chase to go find her. And then Ronnie came walking up to us and we were like, come on, we gotta go. Gotta go try to find Scarlet. And you know, she made it out. Made it to Wallace, sent Ronnie a telegram. And then Clem was sitting there spouting out over at telegram office, and then Ronnie almost shot him. Speaking of Clementine, I let Rudy rob her yesterday, so she was being nosy.
When is she not?
Yep.
Do the kitchen chair.
And then they wanted to use her as a hostage for that train, which didn't really make sense. We had we didn't have any cover. There was no law there. It was just a security team. And I was like, if we were gonna rob this train, we need to go the opposite side of the train station, get on the roof or something, and get some higher vantage points than looking up at them while they on the train. They got so much goddamn cover. It's not even funny.
Huh.
Or at least spread out. Have one person on the roof, like 2 people in the open, so on and so forth. There's a horse riding up.
Looks like it's June.
I'm waiting for Ev and fucking Dope Master 93 to wake up before we leave out. Head out. I don't want to leave people here for long to grab them alone. We'd at least split into 4 groups of 4, groups of 5, and then re-meet up to have a big group meeting and then figure out what to do. So I know we want to have a big group meeting. John.
I missed.
John. You're so terrible.
I know. Like you're any better.
What the fuck was that? You just like didn't even jump. You just flopped.
Yeah, and I got her. Better than she
didn't
did.
at all.
I absolutely did.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god, what the hell? I was not expecting that. I just turned away.
Becca, come here.
I like how warm you are, fish. With your pants and gloves, and then you just got a really thin
Becca.
shirt on. With your buttons done down.
My chest
Fucking
is
hell.
always hot.
He's a warm-blooded fish.
Okay.
I mean, I'm comfortable everywhere, you know. I mean, I'm shot in my chest, so I'm just trying to let my wounds breathe.
Jesus Christ, he's
I
really
think that's
got
the
fucked
worst
up,
thing
huh?
for your wound.
Yeah, oh, Winsmore,
Becca.
man, you missed it, man. My scale mail, it blocked
Oh.
1 bullet.
Oh, there you go.
And then I proceeded to get shredded by countless
Oh.
other bullets.
Oh.
And the scale mail broke on me, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
honestly.
onto something. I'm
Yeah.
onto something.
Well, you just gotta make it thicker.
No, that'd be heavy to lug around, man. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to run if that's the case.
I'm
Yeah, but
taking.
imagine it.
I'm taking a piss.
I did hear.
I know she wanted to do like a big thing for giving over the guns to the 2 of them. So I think we'll probably have a meeting at the canyon with all the group. And then I have a meeting at the canyon. Hand over the 2 guns we made. And then, yeah, I can go from there. I'm gonna take a piss though. BRB. Also, chat, see, I told you, sub again. 59 away from 1K subs. They're in tier 1 primers or others.
Afternoon hunting.
Alright, I'm back. Chat 59. 59 away, chat. All it takes is tier 1 primers or roiler. It's Jude.
This is Tozy.
Did you buy it?
Oh, like,
Yeah.
what?
Have a word?
Yeah.
She got like some sort of toe fetish?
Yep.
I know Tom liked the present. I believe you asked this a while of me ago. Don't know if you was gonna do anything with it, but like I said, I know Tom liked the present.
Okay, thank you. But like, does it equal marriage? Like by default, that was the argument I was having. I had this discussion with her.
Just improvise, man. I mean, whatever she thinks it is, just go for it.
No. No, I can't do that. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The implication is there.
And?
I don't want the implication there.
Well, then say it out loud. Say, well, what do you want? What do you want, ultimately?
Well, I wanted a necklace.
Boo-hoo, fella. I got you a fucking ring.
Well, I wanted a necklace.
Okay, get what we want in this life. I couldn't. Well, you want me to go to Top Pan, ask him to make me a fucking necklace?
Okay, hold up. I got an idea.
Okay.
Do you have a chain?
Not right now. No.
Well, you could put the ring on a chain, you know?
So you want to... How fucking counterintuitive is that bullshit, man? It's a ring. It goes on a finger, man.
Yeah, but like, that implies marriage.
Not unless it's on the ring finger. It
What other finger are you gonna wear a ring on?
The middle finger, the index finger, the pinky.
What kind of stone is in here?
She could wear it on her toe.
What kind of stone is in here?
It's a ruby.
It's a ruby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's silver, yeah?
silver bangle.
And you don't have like a
gem ruby.
silver chain?
I could make one.
How long would that take?
Jesus, man, you got me making pipes. You got me make. What you want me to prioritize?
Well, I wasn't expecting this.
Expect the unexpected, motherfucker. You never know I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna surprise you and do some finagle my shit. Finesse, man. That's what it's all
Okay.
about.
What if? What if?
Okay.
Because I don't want this to come off as marriage.
Then say it's not marriage.
So what if I got down on both my knees?
Okay, now that's plenty implication.
Well, because if I get down on one knee, it's assumed that it's marriage. But both the knees?
You bending the knee, man?
I mean, my argument is one
what if you
knee
like-
is proposing, two knees is gifting.
What if you slouched? Like what? Like what if you like squatted instead?
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
So it's like still on my feet. Yeah, maybe that might work.
But you're not on your knees though.
Yeah,
You're not
that,
on
you
your
know,
knees.
you know what? That ain't a bad idea. Or like,
You could prone maybe. You know,
yeah.
he's technically not on your knees. They're just flat. You're not on anything at that point. Do you want me to make it into a chain? I could.
That well, I mean, if you found like a silver chain, like a silver like necklace thing, then it wouldn't implicate marriage.
Is this what you're so worked up about? It being just say
She's
it
not
ain't marriage.
religious yet.
Just yes. Just say it ain't marriage. A marriage don't often mean religious thing. It's a dedication. It's a vow of love, whatever that shit is.
She hasn't become a priestess yet.
It's the thought that man, entire bastards gang will officiate your wedding.
No,
Will
no,
I'll be
no.
there, clap for you.
I'm not getting married.
You're right. Okay, then what is it? What is this ring gonna be for?
I'm supposed to be a gift.
Then gonna give it as a gift.
But then it comes off as a marriage.
As long as you ain't on your knees, it ain't a marriage.
But what if I drop the ring, Forrest? Then I gotta get on my knees.
Then sometimes necessary sacrifices are made for the greater good. You think on that when you got that ring in your finger.
Well, okay, hold on. This thing's tight.
Damn. Everything reminds me of her.
This thing's tight.
I ain't married to you or anything. I'm just letting that be known. I gave you the ring, but that don't mean I implied marriage.
I can't get this off, Forrest.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
I can't get this ring off, Forrest.
You gotta rub like some butter or something.
You got
on.
butter?
Yeah.
Okay, give me some butter.
Okay, well, first we gotta lube it up.
I know we gotta lube it up. I know how rings work.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wet your hand first, and then we're gonna smear
Okay.
some butter.
All right.
Sorry, it's willow bark. Trust me.
Okay.
And that's why I keep butter on me, by the way. It's really good for the cold
Why
climate.
do you keep butter?
Never know when you need to get out of a sticky, milky situation.
Is it often your go-to?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Can't you just go put it on the fire?
It's fucking cold, man.
Can't you put it on the fire?
Oh, fine. Fuck. Just stay right there.
All right, I'm staying here.
If somebody sees you with that fucking thing on, man,
Yeah,
it's...
all right, I get it.
Hey, there's a horse over there.
Oh, fuck me.
Southwest.
Do not, nope.
Just put some gloves on, man.
Over the, okay. It's on my trigger finger.
I'm sorry, hold on.
It's on my trigger. If we get into a gunfight,
It's just June.
should I cut my hand off?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. No.
I can't tell because her hair goes all weird at this.
You gotta be kidding me, Forrest.
What are you doing?
Go get me butter.
Right now?
Yes. Right now?
I gotta go to Valentine's.
What do you need butter for?
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
We making... No.
Give me a knife.
What are you two doing?
Give me a knife.
Last thing I...
No,
Hey!
hey!
Remind us that the last thing we were talking to them about was pissing.
Okay.
And Forrest holding his dick.
Okay.
What are you doing, man?
I need to get it off by any means necessary.
Just... Okay, hold on.
Okay.
There are contingencies for this thing. How about the coat hanger right here? Just put the tip of it on there. Try and wiggle it out.
Okay. Just put the tip on.
Put the tip, just the tip, man.
All right. I gotta
Yank
take the
on.
gloves off.
You ain't gonna try and rip it off. Yeah, no peekies, y'all. Come on. Respect the privacy.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta be careful with that thing, man. I heard
My
stories of people
it's
ripping
nice.
off their fingers.
It's like
this
wet
way.
too.
It's tight. Is it on there tight?
What the hell?
Okay.
All right, start yanking, man. Start yanking.
Oh my god.
What?
Pull, don't push.
Oh.
Pull.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It's off. Woo.
Oh my god.
All right, now you know not to put that thing back
All right,
on.
now
man.
I'm not putting that ring back on. Holy
What
shit.
was that? That thing's like what? 8 inches around?
Did I just hear castle?
Why would it be 8 inches around? I don't know what.
Sorry, I thought I heard a ghost.
Jesus, man.
All right.
How's your finger 8 inches around? That don't make no goddamn sense.
My finger's fucking red now.
Huh? Put it in the snow. It'll be fine.
What are you doing to him?
I was just teaching him a new technique.
You gotta be gentle, Forrest.
Me? Gentle? Fuck no. Mama ain't raised no pussy out boy. Mama ain't raised nobody. I'm me. I'm Forrest Fish, man.
Yeah, I know.
No longer of the Guppy gang. Don't be making no.
All right, I think we need to. Forrest, we need what we were talking about though. Capiche?
Yeah, God. Capiche?
Yeah, I was doing a DiCenzo impression.
I could do a pretty good DiCenzo impression.
All right. My Jeremiah came out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
You?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing there? Hey, how you doing there, buddies? I'm from the Southern East. What do you expect me to be? What? Come and catch me around the other side of the fucking house, huh?
Very good.
All right.
What do you say you make it snappy, pal? You go get me what I need from the fucking general store,
We're gonna
right?
make it snappy, pal, huh?
You gotta like snap your fingers and shit. Maybe I should give you
Got
my
me
coat.
amore.
We shot there. Chenzo's.
No, I like Forrest.
My name's Cesare Di Tenzo. I will work on that.
Can you just dig one up?
Hold on.
Yeah.
To be honest, man, I might just be able to bullshit make one right now.
Okay.
I may need some materials for it, though.
All right.
The fuck are you making now?
Tools. Necessary tools.
Thank goodness. ain't no
Weapons of
fucking another
mass
pipe.
destruction. I can't even work on the pipes right now, man.
Thank fuck for that. We've been blessed by Billy Blasters.
Billy Blessers.
Billy Blessers. Billy should start a cult.
He should. He really should.
Just convince a bunch of idiots to believe in him.
I don't know if anyone's dumber than him.
Oh, dude, I'm sure. Sure there is. I still can't believe he shot you with a bow.
Don't
With
remind
a lot of the chain stripes. Do you just want the chain to be metal or
like silver?
So, what the fuck you think I could get bougie up there in the snow?
Hey, look, there's rocks up there. Come on.
Yeah.
What, you got a pickaxe, old man?
No, I put it away.
Sorry,
Actually,
I prefer shoveling. I prefer shoveling over
Hey,
mining.
can't you just dig it?
I
Hey,
can't
dig it.
Yeah, just dig it.
I can't dig a fucking...
Dig around the rocks. Go up there and just, dig around it.
Is there somebody buried here? Maybe I could dig up a grave.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
What, they're dead? Ain't like they need what they got buried with them anymore.
It's called grave robbing.
And? They're dead. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Maybe.
They might be. They might haunt you.
Yeah. You might do a fibber and start seeing ghosts.
Good. I'm good.
I love how the old man.
I don't mind the ghost.
I love how the old man doesn't say fiber. He says fibber.
Can we convince Fiber that Fish is dead?
Fuck. Why?
Old man, what the fuck are you saying right now?
Like he's a figment of our imagination or something.
Yeah, just like with Everett.
That would be kind of funny.
See? It would be funny.
The old man is just saying.
We could like pretend that we
fuck
don't
is he
see him. We'd be
saying?
like, Fish, you've been dead for years. See, look, I summoned Everett.
Speak of the devil.
Well, speak of the ghost.
Hi, Everett.
Speaking of the ghost.
You got a chain, man?
A chain.
Yeah, like a chain.
Like
a small
to
little
chain somebody to a wall.
We're not in the fucking. We're not.
What?
Damn.
I think they're trying to make either a fucking necklace or a bracelet. So if you have anything to make like little links. Or
We're not in the slums of fucking Saint Denis. People don't just carry chains around.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I mean, I could just rip a chain off of a pocket watch, hence why I said, like, grave robbing. Somebody buried with a watch, I'll just take the chain, leave the watch.
Why not just take the whole thing then?
Yeah, why not just take the whole?
Just bitching and moaning to me about grave robbing?
But you're already fucking...
Dude, I can listen to Winsmore all day, bro.
They need the fucking chain for their watch? Hey, as long as the watch still works, man.
Hey, this shit's nasty.
What the fuck?
What?
What you mean?
Grave robbing.
See?
This shit's nasty.
Even Everett's against
Get used
grave
to the
robbing.
smell.
I don't know if I want to.
No?
I do. I treasure hunt, man.
I thought you were about to say you treasure that fucking smell for a second.
Oh, hell no, man. That's gross.
Oh,
So
Everett,
you don't
you're-
got a chain?
Yes. No, I don't have one. I have a rope though.
Never mind. I
People
need
been
silver.
talking.
Yeah,
We've been
a lot of
talking for
shit.
quite a while.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Yes,
was
one
just daydreaming. So
I just thought everybody was awkwardly standing here.
No.
Nope.
The
You just missed.
the
Forrest
old
talking
man
about
was
grave robbing.
Grave robbing?
The old man was. I don't know. The old man was saying some wild shit for a little bit.
What
Like
were
the
you
stuff
saying?
you said the other day. Everett once more.
No.
Wait, what?
The old man said that we should convince Fiverr that Forrest is dead.
I can do that.
Why?
Well, yeah, why, old man?
With her.
Yeah.
Cause issues.
Me and
Just like when
Me and
we told
Josie-
Everett it would be okay if you just went and shot Fiverr. Everybody would be okay with it, including Mills and Alice.
I'll just go over there and start saying that the whole Bastards crew fell off a cliff and died. And then y'all come out of nowhere.
funny because you know she thinks Everett's a ghost. So I was like, "Fuck it." It'd be funny if we said that
Like how many?
Forrest was dead.
Like how many ghosts do you think you could get away with until she realizes?
Fuck it, let's test it.
think you might be surprised.
Who's after Forrest?
That is a terrible idea.
So,
All right, but jokes aside, that's what you missed.
Okay. How did grave robbing get brought into that?
I needed
Because
a
a
chain.
ghost is
I
dead?
needed a chain.
Okay.
So I said, I'll grave rob. I'll find a pocket watch, yank the chain off the pocket watch, and then leave the
Dude, I don't know if I
watch.
was streaming when
why
Aurora
does it
told
gotta
me
be a
this.
chain? Why not use like a leather strip or a rope?
It's got to be silver sterling. Sorry.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't you
right.
just sell the watch?
It ain't about the money, Julian. It's about the chain.
Okay, what's the chain for?
The
Everett,
project.
sometimes you just like don't get the hint.
What?
Huh?
Wait,
You
what?
might be missing something.
What hint?
I mean, it's clearly some kind of surprise for someone, which is why they're not just telling us what the fuck it is. So just like, you know, just answer
Yeah,
if you
you-
have a chain or not, yes or no.
I just
You
got
messed
made
them
that
putting a
sitting
tip
over
in.
earlier.
Dude,
Be
this,
gentle.
this group
No
is
yanking.
literally the worst.
Well, now I'm curious.
All pull, no push.
And Jabas's finger was red.
I don't even. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Trust me, I looked through that hole. It looked exactly how it sounded, a little bit, but that's only because I was looking through a tiny little hole. Yes, I was peeping.
Thank you.
I didn't want the implication of anything, so I was asking for a chain for it to be a necklace. There you go. You don't need a chain now, Forrest.
Sorry, everyone ruined the surprise.
He kind of already ruined the surprise.
I don't think anybody ruined the surprise. We were just asking.
But we were just wondering what was happening in the fucking cabin with butter and fucking tips.
I think you
Okay,
saying it
well-
was a surprise for somebody was ruining it.
I'm still. Why do you need butter?
I am a little stuck on that part too.
Okay. All right.
Hand me the butter.
He gave me the ring, and I wanted to see if it fit on a finger, so I put it on my finger, and it got stuck.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alright.
And I was gonna shoot my finger off.
Oh, that's smart.
Why you gotta shoot it? Why not cut it?
Then I also moved to a machete.
He's so bad at reading between the lines.
Because we all know if something bad happens to you, a bullet will solve it. Just like being bitten by a snake.
Don't say that in front of people. You're gonna get beat.
Wait, now I want to know the story.
I shot myself in the foot when I got bit by a snake.
Yeah. It solves it.
It does not solve
No, I learned
No, it
quickly that it
doesn't.
does not.
Oh.
I'm guessing
Well,
it was a
thank you for
poisonous
testing
snake.
it.
Yeah.
You gotta have somebody suck out the venom.
Nope, that's not good either.
Nope.
Yeah, I heard that doesn't work.
I had a doctor tell me.
You
Guys,
put
Rebecca
over the wound and
has
let
a
it.
ton of medical knowledge. You could just ask her instead of thinking.
No, you use the gunpowder to when you light it and everything, it seals up the wound. Kind of like
What
if
the
you went and
fuck?
took a knife to go ahead and heat it up and
Fuck
everything.
that.
It does the same thing.
Fuck that.
Very dangerous way of cauterizing.
Yep.
Yeah.
You put a little too much, you could kill the person.
Heard cauterizing is a bad idea. Unless you
Finish
bleed now.
Cauterizing should be a last ditch effort because not only you're burning the skin and killing the skin and making sure that vessels can't connect again, like you can't rebuild that tissue once it's been burnt.
It's one of my
It's also a
favorite
temporary
Jabas outfits.
solution,
Just like
and
at the
is
base,
a
like
high
this,
risk
chat.
of infection.
It's so good. It's such a good
See, Sloan
outfit.
taught me something.
I'm about to kill that goddamn elk. It won't shut up. Wolf. This way.
I'm sorry. That was just really funny. I'm sorry.
How did he hear that?
Got
It's
it.
so far away.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Maybe he saw it.
Oh, God.
Is there anything else the old man needs to know from yesterday?
I learned a lot today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You want to tell me what you learned?
Bullets don't solve medical issues. Such as wounds.
Good.
Don't do that. Bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's good learning.
Don't burn self with powder, gunpowder, because kill person. Bad.
Okay. Anything else?
If a ring gets stuck on your finger, use butter.
Nope.
Don't machete it.
Yeah, don't. Okay.
I got it.
Hey, it's been a good day.
Here you go. You the alpha now. Take your son.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking throw it at him.
It's stuck on me.
He's fragile.
But
I didn't do it. He did it.
So, yeah. Good day.
And another awkward silence for the books, you know.
I love this hat, dude. It's one of the best looking hats in Red Dead, to be honest. I don't have any tobacco. I'm gonna go hunt. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, this basically works. Not good with a bow, Chad. I'm trying to get better at it. I really want to use it in a shootout with Law. I really want to swap to the bow mid-shootout. Fuck. I overshot. I feel like it's so much more difficult hunting with a bow, bro. I also barely use it, I guess, to be fair. That's a coyote. Where that landed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. I wonder how, like, somebody getting shot by a bow. I didn't even see we got hit with one until it was backseated in shit, unfortunately. Damn it. I'm waiting for wolves, bro. Waiting for nighttime and I'll hunt wolves. Now I hunted, he didn't even kill him. Hey.
Okay, she's going for them.
There's no more wolves, so I was hoping for.
Yeah, there'll probably be some kind of Rocky Mountain on the top over there.
I'm so not used to using a bow. It's been a long time.
Get used to it after a while. I ain't shot a bow in a long ass time too.
I've been, while we got it up here in the snow, I might swap to it in the middle of a gunfight.
Them bows are really fucking strong, man. I wouldn't even blame you for using a bow. They're quiet too. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, that's a deer.
Okay.
Don't start yawning.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's fucking yawning.
Oh my god.
Tired.
Pussies.
Yeah, much. You probably just woke up not even an hour ago.
No,
I have to go to bed soon.
I'm very hungover. I was up bright and early.
Yes.
I think this fucker should be awake soon. I feel really guilty leaving somebody up here alone. And we should split either into 2 teams of 4 or 2 teams of 5 with June and Julian. Once he's awake, if we take June and Julian, we could split into 2 teams of 5 and meet back up.
Yeah, can do.
Do you want to do the canyon?
Yeah, I think so. We can do it at the tent.
Oh, fucking Law snuck
Uh-huh.
up on me in Black.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking we could do the canyon. We could give over the guns there. We could have a meeting, and then we could go from there. So
Yeah.
with a plan.
What do you want to do today?
I mean, I kind of want to have that meeting to talk about everything over, and then we could decide on exactly what we want to do.
Up on me, more like,
Yeah.
wins more.
I
You're
think
here to turn yourself in. You're
if we do
outnumbered
need to
right
hold it
now.
off somewhere,
And I'm like, am I outnumbered?
it might be good to either do it at the Clill
Maybe
or maybe at Yggdrasil.
Your bass just comes
Yeah.
swinging down.
Or even, you remember that spot right next to Twin Rocks? I forget what we used to call it. I started calling it One Rock because I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Nah.
It's like right above Twin Rocks to the
No need
northeast.
to.
Is that one that me and Casey
Honestly-
found?
Yeah, I just
Honestly,
I don't know.
Depends who you.
That's
I'm not-
I think that one's by
Yeah.
far the best one to hide at. It's hard to get up.
yeah, it's the best one to hide at, but if we do end up in trouble there and we need to find a way to escape, it's a very difficult way to get
yeah.
down from.
No, absolutely. It would be a fight spot.
But even as a fight spot, like if we needed to flank or something like that, it's not a possible position to flank from.
Yeah, I was there yesterday with a few of the others. I was re-looking at it. I don't even think they'd be able to. We could literally just hide up there, and they'd have
Yeah.
to push us essentially, and we'd have to wait them out for hours.
Yeah, I think she likes you.
Yeah, and I feel like that's not maybe the greatest. Like, what if we run out of food and water, that sort of stuff, you know?
Sure.
I was gonna say we normally don't want to shoot out with war.
Plus, we've
It's
never
always
had
them
a
to shoot
fight at
us.
the Clill, and I kind of want to fight at the Clill.
Yeah, I feel like the Clill. I feel like they never have found any of our spots that are off the map.
I mean, Clill isn't even that off the map,
I
let's
know.
be honest. It's very out in the open.
Who
Well,
was
let's be
negotiating?
honest, right? It's
Mhm.
it's past tumbleweed, so they don't care.
Why? It's fucking emotional.
I mean, yeah.
What you
You know,
saying?
That's fair.
I think that's how they look at it, especially because they know Boone's people used to stay at Coronado, right? So
I
they
think
sometimes go
yeah.
to Coronado back in the day, but now I feel like there's no chance they go to Coronado.
No, I feel that
Difficult.
at a stretch they'd go
They won't
Tumbleweed and then to Benedict, but they wouldn't go
Yeah.
anywhere near
Fucked up
Gaptooth
the
in that
food.
area,
Well,
so...
when we encounter them again, they'll fucking
Yeah, what up, Reeb?
be like, well, they shot us last time. It's not
Yeah, have a
even
good one,
10 minutes."
Trafficon.
At least you
But I
got
do
the
think
boat.
that would be a great place for
You
us to
can
hold
gun
if we
down
needed
so
to
you can
hold
walk
somewhere.
down.
It's a really defensive position, but still... We're not locked somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah, if we see Law
I've done
near
that
the
before.
canyon, then yeah, maybe we go Clill. I just like the canyon for the setting, like we were
Oh,
talking
no,
about.
no,
the
I
six
get, I
stars.
get you.
Get behind
Yeah,
them.
we should definitely have the meeting, the ceremony thing
Have a
at
good
the
night, have a good
canyon.
night, Erica.
Like, sneak up behind them and just be like, ask them like, hey.
And I'm
big
probably
animal,
gonna sit
and
on
then
someone's
blow
horse as we
their
ride
head off.
there, because I want to ride up like a little thingy.
Okay.
Yeah, I nearly did it when I did a
I think,
cavalry charge on board.
I think the another thing
have
is
a
gonna
gun
be
down.
Josie most likely goes to bed, but after
One
that,
of me and 6 of
Yeah.
them.
that means we're gonna have 7 of us, and somebody's gonna have to stay out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who that might be.
It might be best to just do who's least wanted. But that
Yeah,
doesn't
but
seem
how do we
fair.
know?
Yeah, exactly. I also don't know who.
Throwing off.
So I guess it. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't part of the bank job, and I'm not as wanted as you are. So it would probably be between me and
Finally.
I don't know, someone else.
I don't think Josie's wanted for the most,
Probably
but she's
between
already.
me and was Winsmore in the bank job? No,
No.
it's probably between me and Winsmore. So
Yeah, I'm trying to think. They. Yeah, I'm gonna read a telegram. I want to stop at Wallace before we go. Oh, if,
Okay.
whatever, if we're in different groups, or my group at least will stay at Wallace. Stop at
Yeah.
Wallace because I need to grab a telegram.
What? Oh, I thought they were singing happy birthday while shooting.
Winsmore says some wild shit. I hear some of the most random shit from him when I'm not paying attention. It makes me laugh.
That makes sense.
The fuck did Aurora go?
That is petty as fuck. I'm gonna kill this hostage because you didn't sing to me.
And
Muppetry.
ooh, he got him.
Haha.
Deep down, I was kind of hoping Law would come up here. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, trying to think. I feel like this would be a chaotic shootout. It would be really good, though, I think. They'd have that building. They'd have that. They could rush over to that. Well, they finally gave Dead End. I read a little bit of it. I mean, to be fair, that's the sort of chase that they should be getting when wanted for 4,000 days. I feel like they barely get shit being wanted. That wanted. I watched Bert earlier. There she is.
Hi.
Howdy.
Just walking around trying to stay awake.
Yeah, are you tired?
Yeah, I'm just standing around. It's tiring.
Yeah, I get that. Well, hopefully we can move soon. We gotta do something.
Yeah.
I
You know,
just don't want to leave
I
my
know.
nephew alone.
That's fair. You can go all the way up there into the fog.
Really?
You'd never be seen. Yeah.
Hmm.
To the point where I was scared I was just gonna lose myself. But nobody would ever find you up there.
You like it, by the way?
I do.
It's got a ruby in it.
A little bit of red.
If you wanna, look, I was trying to get a necklace. If you want a silver chain, I can get it. Maybe I could put like rubies in it or some shit.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay, I am rich.
I know.
You know, I do have.
Why do you think I'm here?
I know. I think I've got over 100 rubies. So. What?
a lot of rubies.
Nah, it ain't shit. I'm glad you like it. When we get into a gunfight, if we get into a gunfight today, I am not looking great.
Why is that?
138 rounds of rifle, 124 of handgun, and I've got 50
All
arrows.
of us are low.
36
All of
arrows.
us are so low. I have 150 rifle. Josie has maybe 100. Everybody's really low in supplies.
Yeah. Should probably stop at Strawberry or something.
Yeah. Forrest is still hurt.
Yeah, well.
I don't even know if he'll really be able to shoot. He took a lot of bullets yesterday.
I've had the scorpion. Mushy.
I mean, y'all want sausage.
No, you gave me a raw one yesterday.
I already have your sausage in my
It's
pocket.
cooked. It's cooked.
I'll take a raw sausage.
He gave me your fucking raw one yesterday. I thought it was cooked. I'll
You
take
want-
a cooked one.
Okay, here you go. I just want to make sure y'all are always fed. That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love your
Appreciate it.
sausage. Thank you.
I'll cook it. You got a raw one on you?
No, it looks cooked.
Okay. All right.
Alright. Once nephew's up, we're gonna break into groups and we're gonna re-meet at the canyon.
Sure.
I'd like to get out of the fucking snow.
Yeah, me
I
too.
just don't want to leave anybody behind when Law knows about this spot.
It's been raining too much. The snow is fucking horrible.
Yeah. So we'll split into groups. Oh, here we'll... Where are they?
None. I'm just looking around.
I thought I heard a wolf.
Oh, there's a wolf right there.
Yeah, it's not a wolf. Oh! Did I hit it with an arrow?
I think it was my shot that killed it. Yeah, it was my shot that killed it. Want to help me bring this one back?
Yeah.
You don't see the wolf?
No.
Well, hey, take that one.
Nope.
And we just covered up in snow. I got him though.
Alright.
How you looking on food, by the way?
Good on food, need other supplies.
What you need?
Ammunition.
Ammo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all need ammo.
Yeah. That's what I
So
figured.
that's gonna be a next stop we do as soon as we leave.
Do you want this bow, by the way?
Hand it to Everett. It's his.
It's his, alright. Everett,
Yeah.
here's your bow.
Oh, thank you.
Now use some of the arrows.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, perfect.
And if you want to keep it, you could have it. I have nowhere to store it. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't got storage either.
Yeah, I'll see it back to Forest to store for me. Exactly.
I've stopped checking. I don't care anymore.
Jeez.
What? Stay warm. I'm trying to stay warm. It's cold.
Grab bandages. Have a medical bag. I know there's another crate, I just don't know where it is. Dun, 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 dun. How's everybody on bandages?
Yeah, I'm good. I got 20.
I only have 14.
Only 14, by the way.
I like 13. To have 20.
There's a crate with some, I think. Inside.
I just took some.
Okay.
And one medical bag.
I'm pretty surprised that Law actually hasn't came up here yet.
So,
well, honestly, if Law can't find us in the west, they always just assume we're up north in the snow.
everybody, how's everybody looking on ammo?
Terrible.
Oh, I have so much of it.
Pass.
Yeah.
Can I borrow you from them?
Hmm?
What do you need?
Okay, so I'm thinking like this, right? We get there, I hold like a little stupid little speech thing, and then I ask, who do you want to come up first?
Who do we recruit first?
I think,
It was Josie, Aurora, then Nephew, right?
yeah. So do we call up Josie first? But like, she doesn't get a gun, so it's weird, you know?
Yeah, she got a gun yesterday, which is awkward to explain.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if we call up Aurora and then CD and then we mention Josie, or call up Josie but say like, your birthday present was a gun, so it felt stupid to give another gun.
Yeah.
So Aurora, then CD, and then Josie, yeah? Do you want to...
Say that again, sorry.
So Aurora, CD, and then Josie?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll speak of the devil, and he shall appear. But yeah, we can do it that way.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I hold like a little speechy, weechy thing that I've been tinkering on. It's very short, okay?
Okay.
Extremely short, actually.
So Rebecca's just...
And then I ask Aurora to come up, and then you can like say a few words to Aurora, and then hand over the gun, and then she goes to sit down or something, and then I call up Josie, and you can say a few words to Josie.
Or Nephew.
Yeah, sorry, Nephew, and then Josie. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it is a little bit awkward with Josie, but I'm just gonna explain to her that she got her gun already, so we didn't make one.
Yeah, let's just say like you know, we. I don't know how we're gonna say that. You can figure that one out.
I can figure it out.
Okay.
I'll also
awesome.
offer to
So,
give money
Aurora,
over if she
CD,
wants to put
Josie.
any red in it too. Because I don't know if it has red in it or if it's just black and gold. So I'll also offer some money to get red engravings if she wants to. All right, perfect. The pity knife all over again. Goddamn right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how we want to split things up. Are we taking your niece and Julian?
I don't think they should be there for the ceremony.
No, I don't. Then we should just go 4-4.
Yeah.
We either do 4-4 or we do the most 6 wanted and the two least wanted. But that seems unfair to the two least wanted, so that's why.
I think 4-4 is probably better.
Yeah.
And then maybe take 2 separate ways out of the snow too.
Yeah, I was gonna give somebody a 5-minute head start. One group.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll have plenty who needs it.
All right.
Little bastards.
Morning, sunshine.
I don't want this steak.
Hey, brother.
All right.
Just one. That works.
You can eat it all.
Okay.
We sausage for later. Here you go.
All right. Anybody that's part of the gang, we're heading to we're gonna head to the canyon. Let's split 4-4.
I think I'm the only one not a part of the
No,
gang.
June's here as well. June. I think unless she's hunting.
No, June's heading out. She just said she's.
Oh, she
gonna
just
go to
left. I
Wallace.
thought June was still here.
No, she's going to Wallace. Check Telegram. She's going to Valentine to get supplies. We're gonna telegram her where we're gonna be.
Okay. Well, we
Should
gotta have a meeting at the canyon first.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. So who are we splitting 4-4?
I think the CD and Jabaz should be in separate groups because you guys are the most wanted.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep you apart.
All right. Honestly, Ev, you might be more wanted than him after yesterday.
That's fine though. He fronts a lot of things. I'd rather it be me than him.
All right.
Yeah, Law was CCD and go for him instantly.
Yeah, whoever you want to give me is going to be expecting to go to Cisco, basically, right?
You could just not speak.
We're literally just
We're just
riding
riding
to the canyon.
Yeah, I can't help it, though.
We're not stopping anywhere on the way.
We're going
No, it's
straight
fine.
to
I
the
mean,
canyon.
I'm not going to stop for love. I see my bolt. Canyon.
Okay, no, but like we're not stopping for telegrams. We're not stopping for supplies. We're not stopping for anything. We're going
Yeah, that's
straight
fine.
to the canyon.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
What we do this for you for?
If y'all really need supplies, just let me know what you need.
I need ammunition.
Yeah, I think June's getting ammo, and we can meet up with her after. When we're finished talking, what we're talking about, we can telegram her to come.
I could always just bring that box of rifle ammo over to y'all.
That too. Don't matter to me.
It would be at Thieves, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to bring that.
Julian, if you have any gun oil, I'll take that off you right now.
I'll wait until you're done. I got more at camp.
Nephew, take Rebecca, Josie, and Forrest, and you four can head first when you're ready.
All right, perfect.
We'll give
I
you all
just gotta
5
clean my gun.
minutes.
It's completely dirty. Anyone have extra gun oil? I'm down to my last one.
There.
Shit, I'll need some too.
Thank you.
Yeah, Julian, if you want to go bring that box of rifle ammo to the canyon, then go ahead. If you want to leave now.
Anybody
Alright, let's
need
go.
any medical bags or anything too?
I think everybody
Any
else is
bandages,
good.
what I need.
Alright, I can bring the bandages too.
All right.
All right, head straight to the canyon. We'll meet you there. All right. Ev,
Who
Aurora,
am I going
Winslow.
with?
No, you're staying back.
Or,
Hold on.
I just need to ride on the back of somebody's horse. Wouldn't worry mind if I ride on the back of your horse.
Julian, you gotta
Well, go on.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Right.
Where are you?
Got bread on your horse, Julian?
I don't.
Can you take this crate back to Thieves for me? It's filled with potatoes and shit. There's a treasure map in there. You can take that as your reward if you want.
You want to ride on the back of my horse since you got a crate?
Yeah.
Okay. We got
We're gonna give him a few minutes before we head out.
Yeah, it's fine. Makes sense. Oh, horses in the snow. It looks so pretty. I think Ymir likes the snow because he's not a fucking pussy when he's out up here.
Do you feed him?
Of course I feed him. No, just let my horse starve.
Wouldn't blame you.
Do you feed your horse?
I do feed my horse.
I love this horse.
So you're telling me you have horse food?
Oh, he
Just
just ate
that's
the
a liar.
last one. He just ate the last one.
Yep. Yep.
I don't have any food for my horse.
Would you like some?
Yes, actually. I was gonna... Goodbye. I was gonna go to Strawberry, but I had 6 law behind me, so I couldn't pick any up. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Always have horse food.
Yeah, I know. I need to get in the habit of it.
Alright.
Alice taught me you always feed your horse before you go anywhere. Otherwise, your horse will have issues.
If we get law on us, once we get out of the snow, I'm gonna take my eye patch off. I'm gonna try to look not as much like me. I mean, y'all are used to me wearing this, but I don't think law would have suspect this to be me.
Should I change into my not me?
We could, yeah, change into your not you now.
Okay, I'm gonna change clothes real quick because they definitely gonna see the wolf.
Ev, are you good right now?
I think he's... I'm gonna have to lasso him off. Alright, let me change. I'm gonna get little Ricky out. I don't know is what I want to investigate. Somewhere. Where's the mirror? It's always with a mirror. Mirror. It has to, it's in here, right? What the fuck is it?
It's in the if you enter the place, it's in the left room in the back.
Oh, here's all my clothes. I found them.
Did you just change clothes?
Huh?
From a wolf head?
Where's Ricky? Say hello to Ricky.
Okay. Howdy, Ricky.
Oh fuck, the Lord know that I called fuck.
Do you think they remember?
It's written on my report.
Do you think they remember?
If it's Wello, probably.
Take off the fucking, take off the hat. I mean, that kind of, I wouldn't think that's you if I was a lawman. You just look like a man coming back from the snow. Maybe lose the poncho.
You know what happened? You said the last time I was coming down, from here. This is when I got caught. I was literally wearing this exact outfit.
All right, change. Get that fucking thing. Get your bowler hat.
No, not the bowler hat.
Get your bowler hat.
Actually, I have the perfect. It's perfect.
What a trick we're gonna have to make.
The wedding outfit.
There we go.
There, yeah, you know, take the poncho off.
Oh yeah, they keep ID of the poncho.
And then put the coat on. There you go. Take the bandana off, maybe. Yeah, you know what? They shouldn't know that's you.
It's me, so wins more. I'm from Saint Denis, and I'm here to sell you guns.
Is that? Dude, Luke is so funny, bro.
You ready to go?
You want to tie up Ev? Oh, he's fine. Never mind.
No, he's not into that.
All right. Let's go.
See? Yes, good sir. Show me around these lands.
Yeah, we're 59 away from 1K. If there's any tier 1 primers or whalers. Watch out for the fog. That's a rock. That's some trees. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's the water. Keep going. Keep going. How the fuck did we catch up to you guys? Old man?
I think he died.
Old man? Old man? Old man?
Winsmore? I see his shape to our left.
Old man?
Winsmore?
Old man?
Winsmore?
Old man?
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Winsmore? Everett? It's a good start, huh?
God damn it.
Maybe they pushed through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, I see these tracks. I'm trying to follow.
Don't fall off the mountain. Don't fall off the mountain.
Okay.
Winsmore? Winsmore? Careful, careful, careful. I'll shoot. You focus on where we're going.
Okay. Oh. You good?
Yeah.
I hear shots forward and to the left.
Winsmore?
Oh man! I hear a horse. There we go. Holy shit!
We ran into our other group.
Yeah, so
might
did
wait
we.
here. Yeah.
You gotta clean your gun now. Oh.
It's not bad.
I can hear it.
Oh, it's really bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get off into it since.
So
wait a
this
minute.
was the fog when Law were chasing us, and we lost Boone. What the fuck happened? Okay, I don't think I have enough gun oil to clean this. This thing's. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna waste any more. Oh, this thing's fucked as well.
The snow fucks your weapons.
Well, I have no gun oil left and my rifle is still fucked.
How bad is it?
Extremely rusty.
Here, just take my gun oil.
And it's degraded as fuck.
Just reach out to me.
Alright, I just used all my gun oil.
Fuck!
Oh no, I'm moving.
God damn it. Okay, just stay still.
I know you're pissed off. You don't need to stop making it lightning.
Tell me if that's enough. I got more I've done.
Yeah, I'll just focus on my long arm. I'm not gonna bother with the pistol.
Yeah, that finding them in the snow is fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, we're 59 away from 1K. This ain't tier 1 primers or wheelers, alright? I'm just saying. Get back up to 1K. And yeah, that's one of my favorite wins more trace.
Hey, one more maybe. It's 4 altogether. And then it should be good.
Sandy with a 5 bomb. I love that coat he's wearing though.
Okay, it's clean.
Beans with a 5 bomb.
I only used all of it.
49 away from 1K now. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Roar.
Yep.
Ev.
Are you just gonna nod?
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Hey. You know, for when you run us off a mountain.
Oh. Naturally.
Standing there.
What was it?
4 people standing on the rock to the right. On foot.
You wanna check it out?
It could be the people on the horses. They must have taken boats down here.
Am I blind as fuck today?
They just went behind that rock.
Big rock now to our west.
Alright, good. Good. Great. Good work, Firefly.
Who is it?
Oh.
Let's go say hi.
It's Gideon? I can't tell.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
What you doing?
You guys all right out here?
Yeah, this little canoe trip out here.
Well, I saw your horses up by the boat launch.
Oh yeah. How y'all doing?
Doing okay.
Doing good. Who's everybody here?
Name's Kai.
Yeah, this is Gideon.
Alright.
How y'all doing?
And introduce yourself.
I haven't seen you on Gorm in a while.
Nature the Bass. Nice to meet you.
I've met you before.
Yeah, the
I
best.
live
We
in
met in Gorma.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Just for the people I don't know.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You love me introducing myself, why don't you?
Yes.
Good day. I am Don Marco Armando Dantes de la Copa. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Just seeing who it is. We're making our way off the mountain. Just seeing who he was.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Good to see
All
you
right.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all
Okay.
stay safe out
Stay
there.
warm.
And stay nice and warm.
Stay up.
Onwards. Chat, we're 1 sub away from the next level of hype train. All right, if law gains eyes of us, we're fleeing, and if they open fire, we're trying to get to a place to hold out. If we're in a real bad way, we could technically try to have one of us break off and go get backup, but it most likely will be the 4 of us.
That.
Yeah.
Yep. I say they start shooting. We go for horses.
Yep.
Try and get away as far as we can. Try and get high
You
ground.
2 on the back, you should focus on firing at their horses. Try to take down their horses if they start firing on us. And me and the old man will work on getting to cover to unload.
Sounds good.
Try and get to like full trees if we're close enough.
Yeah. Kitesy gifting a sub. Now on a hype train. 14 away from the next level of the hype train. And like 48 away from 1K subs.
You just ran into a tree.
I did not run into a tree. Thank you very much.
Definitely looked like you ran into a tree.
Thank you, the raid. You should come play Wild. I miss you. I miss getting to roleplay with you. I feel like I was so happy to be on Wild because there's a few people I barely got to roleplay with, and I feel like you haven't been playing. But when I started coming over here full time,
It only took me 3 days.
You know, Winsmore, I was surprised they recognized you out of everyone in Blackwater.
Right. that's what I said.
yeah, that is actually crazy.
I wasn't wearing a corset. I'm oblivious.
I saw Love, and she instantly came up to me and was like, "Hi, Winsmore," and I'm like, "Oh my god, you fucking remember me?"
She's a keeper.
Forever, yeah.
What are you thinking? Hold on, pull off over here.
Go up around to Angela.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're coming up on Wallace.
I went through Big Valley up here.
Yeah, it's gonna be the best play.
I'm thinking we go through Big Valley as well. Let's just go quickly past Wallace. This is where Law started chasing us earlier today, so. Let's pick it up a little bit. That's all I ask. Just until we're out of the Wallace area. There's grizzlies out this way.
Hold on, we
too.
lost him. We lost Star. There he is. Oh nope, that's a local. Here.
Kitesy with the 4 bomb. We're 10 away from the next level of the hype train. A 4. Alright. I said we're 10 away from the next level of hype
Once we get to
train.
the top, we should look before we go into Big Valley.
Yeah.
I hear a bear.
Bear, let's go, haul ass. Pick it up, old man. Just keep going in this direction. Just keep going. Keep on. Don't fire at it.
And stayed back. We're good.
Alright, we can slow it. Got a minute left on the hype train. 10 away for the next level of the hype train. Of silence. Let's go this way. Hey, I ain't a Robbie coward. I actually did the other day. I saw Jesse's note too.
Turned that wagon and got nervous for a second.
Alright. Old man. The ride over's a little bit... The way I'm taking Owen Gila is a bit treacherous, so stay with me.
Alright.
I'm going this speed.
I don't get stuck by a fucking rock. We are out.
Yeah, I did. I was really deep for a second. This is the river I almost drowned in, by the way.
Where we buried Boone.
How did you drown in this river?
I said almost, almost.
How did you almost drown?
I flung
in this
off
river?
my horse into the river.
Okay.
Remember I was telling you about that yesterday?
Yeah, yeah.
Son of heaven. I think I enjoy traveling with smaller groups because I can do shit like this with 2 horses. I can just ride around.
Thank you again for the ring.
Of course. I don't gotta thank me. Alright, hold up, hold up. I'm up too high. Down this way. Alright, gets a little treacherous. Alright, let us go first, old man.
Yep.
Oh, and then nice and gentle down there. Good. Over this way. The snake.
Fuck off.
And we go this way.
So offended by that snake.
Alright, and come over this way. Now, why do you think I chose this group, okay? Oh! That was almost bad. Yeah, it's because we're meeting to have a big group meeting. We didn't want to have it in the snow. CD is not the most chaotic in the group. Hate to break it to you guys. But I do not think CD is the most chaotic. CD draws the most attention, but that does not make him the most chaotic by default. Well, yeah, having a group full of psychopaths, you know, it makes being a psychopath boring, right? I mean, it's why I've calmed down a lot on Jabaz as well, man. Especially not being in solitary and getting the fog out of his head helps a lot. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I let solitary play into his mental state a lot. It took a lot to get over the solitary when his head was all fucked up. I don't want to keep playing into the same thing, like the psycho and darkness. So this next time I go in, I'm most likely gonna do a very stubborn Jabaz. Unless I'm swayed in roleplay, obviously. Ideas are ideas. Right? And they might not pan out in roleplay. I feel like too many people... It's somewhat cringe. Slow down. But too many people get so hung up on plans. Viewers, hugely. Like, the people that literally are begging for Jabaz and fucking nephew to split every fucking second is very cringe. I do think it would be cool if the story allows for that, but I highly doubt it at the moment. But I hope it happens. It'd be good for story, but people that are like fucking can't shut up about that shit are cringe. I just try to go with the flow for roleplay. I think that's a very important thing. It's like, as much as I want to do a bullheaded arc on Jabaz, a very, very bullheaded arc, it might not work out based on solitary and deals and roleplay, being talked down and whatnot. Honestly, I'd love for Jabaz to have a huge solitary stint, get very bullheaded, have another one and kind of like play into the mental state and be bullheaded. I would love for Jabaz to have a Dutch Vanderlyn arc, bro. I've been saying it for a long time because the Sam used to meme having a plan, but I would actually love a storyline where everybody loses faith in a leader because he changes his ways, and I think solitary would be a really good way to push a narrative like that. I think it would be a really cool way. You know, one of the things, like, after playing Red Dead 2, one of the things I really appreciated about Rockstar was, kind of looking at Dutch in the first game, and then him in the second game. It's fucking insane how well they did. It's actually insane. Hosea? Yeah, Hosea was so good in Red Dead 2. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy how well they did Dutch in Red Dead 2 compared to Red Dead 1. I can't, like, the final scene with Dutch in Red Dead 1 is so good after playing Red Dead 2. Alright, we're turning off. I also love that, like, Rockstar managed to make, during the trailer, they were like, you don't play as John Marston, and everybody was freaking out. And then they made everybody wish you got to play as Arthur when you did get to play as John. It was fucking insane how they managed to pull that off. Actually crazy, dude. How good they did with Arthur as a character. Very, very lovable character. But Rockstar is really good with making characters. So, I ain't really surprised.
Not look like me? I heard that before.
You look like Eleanor Parker, man.
That's what I heard. It works though, right?
It does. It does. We're all over here, y'all.
Hey, get Everett. We're over at the table.
Okay.
We're down here.
You got what we need?
Yep.
Okay. Who's the top hat?
It's the old man.
Why the fuck is he wearing a top hat?
Oh man, where are you going?
I'm looking for him.
What do you mean? He's already heading there.
Oh. I know that. You said go get him.
Yeah, and then he walked next to us.
Wow, you really dressed up for it, huh?
Well, yeah, I guess, you know.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Improvisation.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on.
I vote yes.
Okay, so to reiterate, so you know the deal, I'm gonna do like a little speechy thing, and then I'm gonna invite Aurora up. You can talk to her, and then we invite CD up. You can talk to him, and then we invite Josie up. You can talk to her.
Josie, I'm just messing.
All right, perfect.
And then we say, "Okay, so everybody done. Thank you. Goodbye."
Okay.
Maybe not quite like that,
Well,
but
then we could go into the meeting.
yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Forrest, take a seat. Forrest, take a seat.
It was a snake.
That's a member of the Thai fan right there.
All right. Hello, bastards.
Hello.
Okay, so this might I'm awkward with this. I'm just gonna go straight into it, and you guys are just gonna sit there and listen and look pretty, okay?
Okay.
It is,
Okay.
Casons.
What is a bastard? Well, a lot of people say that it's an unpleasant or despicable person.
Rebecca
but
wanted
to us,
to make.
it's family.
Rebecca wanted to make a
It's
big
men and
speech
women who stick together
before giving
through
these
thick and
guns.
thin and working towards a common goal. We're named after Sam Bast, a man who wanted to start a revolution, a man who bit the forbidden fruit, a man who won a duel against a Ducenzo on a train bridge near Van Horn, a man who day after day had both the best and worst speeches all at once. And we're hoping he's somewhere in the
Look at
afterlife with a
CB
religious
holding it
blonde
together.
wife, and he's no longer
Sam
vanilla.
Bass did die for this.
Life here in the crossing goes by pretty quickly, and we're kind of living on borrowed time, you could say. So we got to enjoy the time that we have with those we love, with our bastard family. And we have a lot of new people in the group,
Focuses on
and
whittling.
we wanted to celebrate that properly and sort of welcome you in. We haven't had a chance to do one of these yet, so it might take a while before we get to the more recent additions. But to give sort of a proper welcome and start a bit of bastard tradition, Aurora, would you mind stepping up here with us?
This is 100% gonna turn into another pity thing, bro.
Oh, Aurora's in trouble.
What'd I do?
That's my sister up there.
Jess.
Howdy. How are you?
Hi.
He's gonna give her a speech about the principal.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your new jewelry.
I did, thank you.
You like
what? You getting married?
Nope. You like you like Greek mythology, right?
That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Gotta make sure I give the right one.
You gonna pull the butter out?
Welcome to the bastards, Aurora.
Yep. You
Thank you.
you want to after all this, I can tell you why I chose that name and whatnot. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I love it.
Aw.
Beautiful.
Congrats,
Alright,
Aurora.
sitting.
Well deserved.
Okay.
Congratulations.
CD, do you want to come up here?
Fucking finally!
Oh, you're in trouble.
Long have I waited.
Howdy, kid.
Howdy.
Well, this one is a very special gun. I'll tell, I guess, a little bit of a story before I give it to you. I had a Navy. I had one Navy when my uncle was in Saint Denis, and I just finished customizing my shotgun, and I put a little bit of an engraving in it, and I never etched it because I was planning on working on it next after I finished my shotgun. And my uncle ended up, off of a cannibal, stealing an all black steel and silver engraved revolver that was unetched. So I took that instead and made that my main gun. And sitting around, I had my original Navy. So I was waiting it. I was just gonna use it until you showed up, and I knew I wanted to save it for you. There you go.
Oh, what does that etching say?
It says Divine Legacy in Latin.
I am a holy man after all, so I like this gun a lot. Holy shit, Uncle.
It doesn't have in Latin written on it, does it?
No, it's Divine Legacy literally in Latin, not written in
Oh,
English.
thank goodness.
You're on my legacy after all.
Of course. I'm gonna hold on to this. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah.
Suck it, Josie.
Wow.
Sit your ass down.
Oh my god.
All right. Finally, Josie, do you want to come up here?
Okay, so we and Rebecca did have a slight issue we're gonna make all 3 of you's Navy, and you got one yesterday for your birthday, which made this timing pretty bad. What we wanted to
the one
do,
that
yes. So
he gave me from my birthday.
yes. So we gave money over. So we gave money over to Everett, and then also I was gonna offer to give you money if you wanted to put some red engravings into it, because we were gonna do red engravings on everybody's guns. That way you have one fucking Navy. That way you don't have to juggle between 2 or 3.
All right.
All right. I think it's like I'll just give you like $500. That should cover it. That way you want to put some red engravings into it? This looks so bad.
Hi, welcome to the Bastards. I know we still have a few to get through to welcome, and we'll get to you eventually, so please don't feel left out.
I love that Rebecca wanted to bring her up. I love it that it was Rebecca's idea to bring her up.
Alright,
that is
I guess
like...
it's meeting time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So, now we're getting into the actual important thing. I mean, not that that wasn't important, but it's a follow-up from the meeting we had yesterday. Well, long story short, I got a telegram from Sheriff Winters. He claimed that, the only way the deal is still on the table is if Everett turns himself in.
A lot of riders straight ahead. I think it's Law. Got boxing the horses.
Oh, hold on.
Come this way.
No, it's bad.
It's not Law.
Remy.
It's Remy, Luca, Julian.
Just go, somebody go get the box from Julian and then tell everybody else to fuck off.
Man, they had box and everything. I thought it was Law. They been spawning us in a ready flank.
Fuck's a... Ooh, a flank.
We see a girl on the back of Nathaniel Green's horse.
Oh.
June, is it?
Are you fucking kidding
Hello.
me?
I'm Winsmore, and I have an alcohol problem.
No, that doesn't look like June.
Grandpa, you don't have an alcohol problem.
I
You have a
heard
problem where you just sit there and do nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
I was about to rip her off that horse.
God.
Yeah, I can't believe...
Oh, let me go ask him if he got gun oil, because I need that.
Oh, yeah, gun oil.
I can't believe that Rebecca actually wanted to pull Josie up when she wasn't getting a gun, bro. That
This
was...
is why we avoid telegrams. Because otherwise we don't get a fucking meeting done.
That was the
look at them
worst
all lined
thing
up,
ever.
Walking with their boxes.
I can't, like...
Wow, look
I
at
can't believe... Yeah, for what it's worth, I think I explained it. I think I explained it well enough, but...
There's no way Law would be dumb enough to fucking go on
That
this
was
side
mean?
of the fucking canyon.
They would be.
They'd get minced
Okay, but I don't
hard.
think it wasn't intentionally mean, though.
Before we continue, everybody resupply at the crates. They're gonna take the crates right back to thieves. I don't want the crates to stay here, that's why.
Oh yeah, I thought they were already gonna stay there.
Y'all need to get your stuff first.
Well, she already got a knife, and it was actually a really nice gift, and then people still
This
make
one's
fun
the
of
ammo.
it. There's no winning when it comes to
handgun
Josie.
ammo in my pockets, and I can always get y'all some more rifle ammo. I just wasn't sure what June got for y'all.
He never came back. June, let me get the gun oil.
How are you now? I got released today.
How bad?
Thank you, guys.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How was
Thank you for the
Sissica?
supplies, by the way. I appreciate that. If you need
It was
supplies,
good.
supply right now. Let's get these boxes back. So come over here.
Gotten fancier.
Yeah, I mean, me and Rebecca thought it wasn't. We shouldn't have done it. Oh, we'll deal with it in character. I mean, it only felt bad. It was called a pity knife. Okay, that is an exaggeration.
I was just making sure.
You know, I definitely did.
We just robbed top hand.
You robbed top hand?
Actually, here, have the
Yeah,
seat
now
back.
he's a train to
That's literally exaggeration.
Before we got here.
Make sure
we used
everybody
the
gets
train
that
as you
25
get
right?
out
West or
Yep.
was it?
No,
So
They
we
got
stole a train.
You didn't see anything
out
on your
by
guys' way here?
Wallace, and then we used
No.
it
Now
we're
to
gonna
get
stock
to
the
St.
fuck
Come
up.
through
Denis
thieves?
and flare
No,
up.
not
So
while I was
all the
there. There was a
gems
bunch
from
of people
Taipan,
there.
and then we landed on the train.
The hobos were there.
See, Rebecca's already on it. Rebecca's already covering it.
And then pretty much.
We got a bunch of them from them.
How many?
About 1,500.
I gave her 20 extra dollars. I'm gonna be spiteful on Jabaz. You know, look, you guys wanna say it's mean? I'm about to be mean.
I just got
If I get a complaint, I'm saying that I gave 20 extra dollars over, and there should be gratefulness.
I got $1,500 on me right now.
No, I need.
There should be gratefulness, because it only
Is it
takes
gone
480 to do red engravings.
It's okay.
The snow fucked
What
up
the
my shit.
fuck?
Oh,
That gun is nice on your fucking back.
it looks hideous. What the fuck do you mean?
What the?
This thing
You
looks
have to be
hideous.
lying.
Yeah, that
You're
is
lying,
fucking
right?
ugly.
You're fucking
Thank
lying.
you. Thank you.
You think that's nice?
You think this looks nice?
No, that's fucking nice, fella. I'll trade you.
This is hideous.
That is one of the
Better look at
ugliest
mine.
pieces I've ever seen.
Do you?
Yours is way better.
What? No way. You have
Yeah.
to be lying.
The only reason I wouldn't trade you is because it's a Litchfield. I like Litchfields.
Oh, gross. Okay. I ain't a Litchfield type of person.
Yeah, I like
See,
Litchfield.
this is why we're good buds, Green.
Why?
Well, we got the same taste, you know.
What, Lancasters? Yeah, fuck Litchfields.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Jabaz, sorry.
I like them. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I like Litchfields, I only use this.
Yeah,
You ain't using
the
a Navy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't
Oh, by the
keep
way,
the Navy.
I got a Navy for you, Jabaz.
Don't mind if I do.
Fuck, it's on my horse. Okay. I did have a Navy. I'll give it to you some other time.
Alright, that sounds good.
You gonna be around
Remy!
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around. Good to see
Alright,
you. I'm
fine,
glad
then.
you're out.
I remember.
Good to see you. Yeah, I got released today.
It was funny, right?
Finally.
Little boy's doing work too.
Was he involved in the Taipan robbery?
Yeah.
Yep.
I had to give you a hug.
I kept the guy from busting in through the back door because he was about to do that.
Well, that's what those fucking people get, you know, getting all these gems from out here and then bringing them there to make money.
We all
It's
done
not
here?
right.
I'm just waiting for them to finish their conversation.
Yeah.
Alright.
You looking to talk to me?
Can't see it.
You ready? I'll take the boss back.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Oh no.
while it was logical in our decision what we were doing, I think because she got a pity knife.
Okay, it wasn't a pity knife. I just want to explain something because everybody wants to call
No,
it a pity
I
knife.
get it,
It was
I
an
get it. I
actual
think-
fucking well thought out gift.
No, I know, I understand, and I know that, and I know what Aurora meant with it. I think she just feels a little targeted, and I went over there and I explained to her, like, this is what we thought. Like, it'd be useless for you to have multiple navies lying around and your store is taking up space and just collecting dust. Like, I get that you feel like maybe it was two separate guns.
I gotta do the
but
full
we feel like it
Sam.
would just be wasteful, and then we considered giving you a rifle, but then everyone else would be like, why does she get a rifle and we get a navy? So we decided not to do that either, and instead we pitched in money to your birthday, and she's like, well, Everett said my birthday gun was only from him, and I was like, no, everyone pitched in money for it, and then she was like, yeah,
To
after
be fair,
the
we
fact,
pitched
and I was like,
after the fact, yeah.
yeah, but even so, if we would have been told that we could pitch into
Dude,
it beforehand,
I'm gonna
and
offer a
Everett
trade
would
to
have been
James
around
Kelly.
and not
Give
had
me
done
Remy.
it without everyone
I'll
else,
offer
like
Josie.
it would have been from everyone. Do you know what I mean? We still pitched into it,
But
so
I'm
that we
taking
would be
Remy.
included in it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But yeah, and she said, well, you could have maybe given me a knife that isn't a pity knife. And I was like, God fucking damn it.
She's
And
starting
then-
to piss me off.
And then CD is rubbing it in her
That's a
face,
Sam-
going over
that's
there
a
with his
Sam
gun
one.
and like polishing it in front of her and shit. And it's like, CD, stop stirring.
I gave her $500 on top of the $600 me and you already put in. That's an
I
extra
know.
$20 for red engravings. First of all.
I get that, but like, I feel like I can't do anything right, and it's so frustrating.
I've got 2 cannabis cigarettes. You want one?
No, I don't. I'll figure out some other thing for her.
I mean, now, okay, it's funny that she's calling it a pity knife when it was an actual gift. Because anything we give her now is actual pity.
Yeah.
Like, it's legitimate pity.
I don't know what to do, because, like, I feel bad. I get where she's coming from. It can maybe potentially look a little weird that she's being targeted and singled out, but she's really not.
Boo fucking who, suck it up at this point. I don't know what to say. I'm losing my fucking patience. I really am.
I don't think she means to be troubled, you know what I mean? But I can sort of see it from her side, too. Like, I get it.
Sure, but, like, I'm pretty sure her and Aurora cleared up the knife, and she's still, like, sitting here bitching about it being a pity knife. Now,
well, I mean, I think that was probably, like, said in a jestful way, but even so, like... I don't know. I'll talk to her later and see what I can do to just sort of clear it out. Maybe it was...
Get her a fucking puppy.
Okay, come on, that's not fair. Says the one who has your pooch and your pussy.
No, I do not have the dog. Let her have the dog.
Okay, we're not giving her a fucking pity puppy. Come on. I'll talk to her and clear it out, and you should be fine from there.
All right.
We smoke that fish every single time.
I give me some time to think about it. Yeah.
All right. Back to the meeting.
Everybody's resupplied.
Yeah.
All right.
I paid them too, by the way. So everybody that they brought supplies for us, you know, they compensated.
All right. So here's how I'm looking at it. All right. Basically, Winters is saying the only way the no solitary turning myself in thing is on the table is if Everett now turns himself in. He's altering the deal.
Because he shot Winters down?
Because he shot Sheriff Winters' sister.
Oh, that's his sister?
Yep. Now, something he said in the telegram is that only Everett has the charge, believe it or not. Which, I don't know if that he's lying to me or what. But that's how he made it sound, is only Everett's got the attempted murder charge.
You think he's lying?
I don't know if I believe that.
So I asked for details. He told me I'm looking at around 1,200 days. He told me he'd give me at least 100 days off. As well as looking over all my current charges to reduce them entirely. Which would add up to more than 100, obviously. As well as no solitary from Booker being agreed to. For this turn-in, if Ev turns himself in.
I don't understand. They started the shootout, and now
I explained this.
Complaining about it afterwards? How does that make any sense?
Yeah.
You want to gun us down like we're dogs in the streets, and then the second we turn around and fight back, you want something else in return? Fuck that.
Got to agree with CD on that one, man.
I want everybody's input. This is a big decision. I don't want to speak up first, as it affects me the most, obviously. So, old man, what's your opinion on it?
What? turning Everett in and yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's stupid. And why, like, you already kind of went to an agreement, right, that you're gonna turn yourself in, and now they're just like, just because something happened, they're like, well, fuck it. Let's just keep adding things into it.
Yeah, these add-ons don't make sense.
My question was it actually agreed upon at that point or not, or just talking?
But I mean, it's not even that. But Big L's out of state. What if Big L just comes back, sees you out, and just throws you in there? There's no guaranteed, right? You're just going off someone's word.
I think it's wholly unfair for them to put Everett's action above your head and above your deal, just because you're affiliated with each other. It would be like, what if, Forrest goes away and, I don't know, does something to Fiverr somewhere in a forest. Are you to be blamed for that? Are you to be blamed for his actions?
Like if he shoots Fiverr?
Something
Yeah,
to Fiverr
sure.
in the forest.
What if Josie and Deputy West go on a date? Are you guilty of her lollipopping?
Probably.
No, you're not. Everyone has their own individual actions, and you aren't guilty of what we do. It's not like you're ordering us to do stuff.
3 months already.
It's ridiculous. If I go down to Armadillo now and kill someone, are you gonna get told that I have to hand myself in too?
He said that I have a sway over other people's actions.
But you don't, though. Not
Yeah,
to
well,
that
I mean,
point.
Does,
you
does,
weren't
though, he
even
does.
no, but you weren't even
Does.
there at the scene of the crime. How are you going to sway
Being a
someone's
gang leader at the end
actions
of the day, right?
without even being there? Even if you would have said, "Hey guys, let's try not to be violent. Let's try not to kill anyone," right?
It doesn't matter though.
The incident still happened and still ended in the way that it did. It had nothing to do with you.
He's the leader of the gang that robbed that bank, so he's gonna take the flag for that in the heat that comes this way. That's how it works.
But it's unfair.
Yeah, welcome to the crossing.
It's unfair and
I mean,
it's
Nephew's
illogical.
right.
I'm not saying what they're doing is right. I'm explaining to you how they see it, so you can
Yeah,
understand the
they're
perspective,
never
right?
not gonna see it that way. Like, if Mills goes off and like shoots a lawman in the head and Jack ain't there, they're still gonna somehow blame Jack because Mills was in Kettleman
Yeah,
gang.
the Kettleman
right?
gang did it, exactly.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
Makes sense
Doesn't
to
have to.
them. They gotta justify their wages, Becca.
Yeah, but that's why I'm not agreeing with this whole thing, because it doesn't make sense. Personally,
with
I
you.
do not find that it makes sense. I do not agree that they should hold it over your head, someone else's actions. It's as stupid as fucking banning you guys from Blackwater because of Zip.
It's controlling a group of people by one action. That's what they do. It's a lot
It's the
easier to
same
police that way.
stupidity. And I don't agree with it, and I'd say fuck them.
Stupid. I don't think anyone agrees with it, but it is reality, so we need to figure out how we're going to deal with this.
It is a tough.
Well,
cookie
we
to
go
crumble.
above Sheriff's head, so the only way to do that is to keep Chabas free for as long as we fucking can, until he has a chance to speak to someone who's higher than a fucking sheriff.
I disagree. I think it's Everett and my uncle. You guys decide if you want to turn yourself in. Everett, you want to be part of this deal. And we'll get my uncle in there and out as soon as possible with no solitary.
Oh!
Listen, y'all, we're gonna get caught one day. They have to get lucky once.
There's nothing that guarantees that he's not going to get
What they want
solitary.
is to catch us and to put him in solitary and not give a shit. They love that
Exactly.
way more than any type of deal.
Exactly. So
I think-
if we can avoid solitary,
Besides, they can't make.
Oh, you're
They
fine.
can't really make that deal without Big L, anyways. I'd assume there'd have to be some
he's
kind of
reaching out to
conversation
Booker.
there. Booker?
That's
Okay.
what. Yeah, Big L's out of state, so he's in talks with Booker about it.
Just think about it, right? If they go back on their word, which we expect them to, or at least we have some sort of deal that is agreed on, I mean, we will raise fucking hell across them. We'll go scorch earth and burn everything down possible. And they'll have nobody else to blame themselves because there was an agreement between two parties, and clearly one side didn't hold their end as far as that deal.
I think we ought to recognize when we've been dealt a shit hand of cards. It's not fair, no, but it's the reality. Like they said, it
Yeah,
is what
except
it is.
you were dealt a hand of cards, and then they looked at your cards, took away your cards, and gave you worse cards because they felt like it.
And sadly, they have that
Well, they're
power.
the dealer after
and
all,
now we
right?
have
So
to deal with
play
it.
by the rules.
What are we supposed to do?
That's what we're
Well-
figuring out right now.
Like I said,
Kill 'em
I
all.
think we should wait until we can go over their heads. That's my personal opinion.
My opinion, it's up to you and Everett. Decide what y'all want to do. And you know what? If you turn yourself in, I'll go with you.
You see, if we try to wait this out, try to go over their heads day in, day out, these guys are getting fucking relentless. Every day they're riding to try to find us. And they will get lucky. Like Forrest said, they will find us and they will shoot
Pick
us
us
down
off
and they'll
alone.
take us in.
Yeah.
And
What the
that,
law really wants is they don't want a fucking deal at all. They want a chance to put us into the ground.
now,
Just
We
read
want
that last
control by
night.
turning ourselves
By-
in and having a deal.
By delaying the deal, we're helping them because
Yeah.
they don't want the deal. They're
Now-
looking at it as they're helping us, and that's why they're asking for so much.
hey, now, with this deal, yeah, they might go back on their word, but there's a chance they won't. There's a chance that Jabas won't get solitary. But if we wait this out, get shot down, we're fucked either way.
Oh,
Jabas
we
gets
just-
no reduction and possibly solitary for the whole fucking sentence.
I don't want to put Jabash's sanity on a game of chance, though. You know.
And we're taking a chance no matter what. For a ride, we're
It's
taking a
either you
chance.
take
If we
a
don't ride,
chance
we're
or it's
taking a chance,
nothing.
right?
It's either he gets solitary or there's a chance he won't.
I think we have a higher
Exactly.
chance with the deal being agreed on. And like I said, if they go back on it, right?
Also, agreeing to this deal makes the second deal more likely as well.
Mm-hmm.
If they go
Speaking
back on
of reductions, I do have West guns still. I could probably try and work that into the deal.
I got Sheriff Force's gun as well too. Customized. She's been looking for it for a while now too.
That's the one that I tried to negotiate on the deal with when me and Josie were stuck in serving our stint.
Yeah, she didn't seem too interested, but West, he was telegramming me. He really wants his guns back. Not sure why. They're a piece of shit, but
Hurst and Cash were willing to give a day off for one gun of theirs, which I thought was kind of bullshit. I tried to ask for two.
Rebecca,
Yeah, I'm listening still.
I know you're upset. I know it's infuriating.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening to everyone's
No, I know
opinions.
you're
Just because I'm not fucking staring at you doesn't mean that I'm not listening, okay?
I know you're listening, but I understand that you're upset, but I'm just asking
I'm
you to
upset
look
with the
at
law.
way I
Yeah,
am.
I'm not upset with you guys. You can have whatever fucking opinion you want. I want to hear Jabas's opinion now, though.
Well, let Everett finish first. Everett, going to finish, and then you can
Hey,
be my
man,
uncles afterwards.
It's fine. I got my opinions down on the table.
Finish it.
No, I was just saying, just reiterating mostly. I mean, yes, they're treating us like pieces of shit. Yes, they're being unfair, but it's literally the only option we have right now. And
I don't think it's the only option we have.
like Aurora said, I'm not willing to put your sanity on a game of chance here where, you know, there's a guarantee.
His sanity is on a chance either way.
But
Why doesn't
you
anyone
see,
see that?
Because we're more in control and make a deal with the law than we are just riding and shot from the back and then taken into a sheriff's office.
Exactly. If we don't take the deal, then it's guaranteed solitary. No matter what, we have no way of changing that.
And extra time in solitary as well on top.
Mm-hmm.
And time is what we have in this crossing. It's the most important thing.
Jesus
And if
Christ.
that happens, I guess we could all just go to Sisika and
I haven't said a
fucking burn
word
that
in this
place
meeting.
down.
It's spicy.
One thing I want to point out, say we don't take this, the law's going to spin it that we didn't take this deal, and Ortega's just going to turn down any potential future deal of no solitary.
You got to play the game of politics with them, right?
Oh my god, this deal is
This will affect
spicy,
a lot
bro.
in the future.
I'd rather play the game of gun in mouth and shoot.
We're not always going to win that.
There's no killing the law, y'all. Another deputy. You know how many deputies out there right now? There's so many damn deputies, new ones that pop up. It doesn't matter. You kill one, another one pops up. There's no point. It's an uphill battle that we don't need. Be smart about this. If we want longevity, we want to influence the West and change things out here. The less your time we spend in Siska, the better.
I'd rather be dealing with the law than the fucking army, though. At least when you get conscripts like that, some of them don't even make it up to being and getting their 10 badges. Light them fucking up. I'll kill every single fucking one of them.
I'm with you, Fish.
Hello, I'm an example of the army.
In the end, I'm more than willing to take this deal. I'll do whatever you guys want. But I'm more than fine with this deal.
Like I said, I'll throw myself in with y'all too as well. I'm looking some heavy time too. So I've done a lot of shit. I've been on for like what, a month now? It's been a long time.
All go in together.
I mean,
give the best
ultimately, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what any of you think. It matters what the person who's being affected thinks. So, Jabaz, would you please give us your opinion?
I think
it's your deal that they're holding over your head, so what do you think?
I think Everett also has a pretty big say on this, personally. Just because he's the one that's being held over my head.
Yeah, but if you'd rather hide until you can speak to Ortega,
well,
I think your opinion would matter too, which is why I'm wanting to hear your opinion.
I was letting everybody else finish before I spoke.
Well, before you say your opinion, okay? We can even make it look like we're in control of the whole thing. We can all turn ourselves in, not only you and Everett. That way we can just make it seem like we want to turn ourselves in, not because you felt like you had to bring Everett with you. So it's a group that comes inside, not two people.
Show good faith.
Having a hide Jabaz and Ev, I'm not gonna say it's anything like solitary. I've never fucking personally been, but just hiding is it's still giving them what the fuck they want. We're not thieves. That's ultimately what they're pushing us out to do.
Do we know when Ortega's going to be around?
That's what I was gonna get to.
Go ahead.
As far as this deal, Ortega apparently told me he's only going to be in the crossing for a very short window of time, which I would expect him to be currently in the crossing. However, he hasn't responded to me after I asked for a basically the second meeting. I guess my best way of explaining this without getting too confusing, I asked for a meeting. He said that he is currently in Utah and that he would be back in the crossing for the gun auction, but for a very short and narrow window.
And also said there wouldn't be much he'd be able to do.
Yeah. But I offered, and I asked him if he could bring a sheriff to the meeting. That way, he feels like me and him are still talking, but he has a sheriff. That way, any information gets relayed to that sheriff. That way, it can be handled accordingly. However, he has not responded to that. I think mainly because either A, he hasn't arrived in the crossing, and he's still traveling this way, or he just hasn't responded. That being said, I was holding out hope for a response from him. However, the other night, when it was all of us that were out, and we ran into Winters when he pulled me aside. Right then and there, he's willing to give me no solitary, based on Booker's word, and Booker agreeing to something. So my thought was, if Ortega's out of state, if Big L's out of state, then the best course of action would be surrendering, getting no solitary for this stay, and then hopefully by the time I'm out of Sisika, either Ortega would be back around, or I'd have enough good faith with Winters where me and Winters can come to an agreement with that Big L agrees to, and I'm out of solitary for good. Now, that being said, that was how I originally felt. I originally felt like that was the best course of action. I originally felt like upholding that deal and surrendering for no solitary was absolutely the play. When he starts fucking around with the deal and whatnot, for me, when he starts putting people over my head, that's where I have an issue. I don't like asking people to do shit for me. And that's why I didn't even want to bring it up to Everett, because I didn't want him to feel like he had to do it for me. So yes, I would benefit from this if he guarantees the no solitary. Yes, it would be better, and yes, I would want that. It would be better for my head to not be in that fucking hole. But ultimately, there's going to be a little bit of a waiting game. Which is, I think, is what everybody needs to realize.
Yeah, exactly. So let's get the days out now, so when the waiting becomes a thing, it starts as soon as possible. When you get out, you can get to work again.
So, my thought is, ultimately, whatever everybody wants to do, I'm gonna back. I wouldn't ask others to turn themselves in for me, and I just feel guilty if I do that. However, if we all want to turn ourselves in, if they actually guarantee me no solitary and give reductions, I'd be willing to, but I don't want to make anybody do that.
Throw my name in the hat. I'm ready.
Me too.
Same.
Yeah, I do know I'm in.
Same here.
Yep.
It's not a case of feeling like I have to. It's me wanting to for you, for everybody else.
Wow. I mean, Rebecca opened up with a speech about being a bastard, right? This is what it's all about.
Yeah. They use the word family. We're together.
Now, there is the reality, if that's ultimately what we want to do, that the law might go back on their word. If the law go back on their word, I'm coming out, and I'm killing every last one of them till I'm dead.
I'm with you, Uncle.
There's also a chance that Booker agrees for me to surrender and not get solitary and whatnot. Well, Big L shows up and does it anyway.
Yeah. That's just the better risks, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I do think you should tell winners if this, does go through, it should be written down. Contract of sorts. That way there's physical evidence that it happened and they can't try to pull some bullshit.
I agree.
So what's the next step now?
Now, if everybody wants to turn themselves in, if everybody wants to take this chance, and I had to telegram them, and we'd have to go from there.
All right. Telegrams it is.
I know, the leader and whatnot. But that being said, I don't like to come down and give a final say, so I appreciate the input. And I appreciate.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't.
Pretty
I
much.
don't need comforting. I'm fine handing myself in. I'm fine doing this. I'm just upset with the law and their lack of fucking logic and the fact that they think that they can do.
I appreciate everybody. I'm just gonna walk over here while they have their domestic.
talk to you first, eh?
Yeah.
So I saw Becca come over here and talk to you after the whole gun thing. I'm just making sure that everything's okay, because come to find sometimes conversations are had and they're not relayed in the spirit they were smoking.
Okay, she basically made it sound like you were upset with how it went. That,
I'm not.
Basically, after a pity knife, she made it sound like a pity knife was like you were bothered about that, which was an actual nice gift and a heartfelt gift.
Which we laugh about. Aurora and I both laugh about now, which I was laughing, making a joke about it. I said, as long as it's not another pity knife, jokingly, you can ask Aurora. Like, that's all fine.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you how it was conveyed. It was conveyed in a way that it was, as a pity knife comment was thrown out. I can't entirely remember the context, but it seemed like you were upset about that still. And then it was.
I'm not.
And,
I'm not in the slightest.
And then it was also that you were, bothered or upset about how it went down. When to us it was more of just a logical decision, just because.
Yeah, and that's what she initially was explaining to me. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but that's exactly what she was explaining to me, which I agreed to. The only thing that I had brought up was that Everett had mentioned something about that being a birthday gift and was only under the assumption that it was convoluted. Doesn't matter.
What I was trying to do was I was trying to get the both of those guns done on your birthday and then hand all three over at once. But we couldn't we couldn't get it done because of law, unfortunately, until last night. So.
Can I be honest with you? I'm probably going to use the 500 to get the gold off of it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's is black, silver, and red. I was gonna put gold in yours.
Maybe like a little hint of gold, but there's a lot of gold in it.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, you could look at Aurora or nephews, and that's kind of the way that we wanted to do it. My idea was going to be to replace a bit of your silver with gold. Just because you wanted to handle the gold, but not all of it.
Fair. Now, I'll figure it out. And the way she explained it, it makes more sense to have one gun rather than trying to juggle two. So I get it, and I'm not bitchy.
That was my thought.
I'm not angry. For God's sake, I'm not a pissy person, okay?
Do you want a puppy?
No, I don't want a puppy. I hate dogs.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Can I have a horse?
What the fuck do you think this is?
Okay, moral of the story, I'm not upset. If people are saying that I'm bitching or something like that, just come talk to me, because more or less I'm not, or something's been taken out of context. Please and thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
Why do you think that his sons are just like him?
I thought that horse was going right off that cliff. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, those horse running and they're shooting.
I think it's fine for now. Yeah, there's wolves. It's fine for now.
Yeah, somebody's over there. I see that.
Could be Lord trying to sneak up on us.
However, if you want to blame anybody, blame me. I know I told you to do it, so.
I pulled that trigger, CD.
I was definitely hearing that moment.
What happened?
The fact that I got rushed by Rafe and,
Yeah, I was fucking pissed to see him do that to you. So after I shot him, if I was out for blood, CD, I wanted to do that. I'm not gonna let somebody.
I was really tempted to do the spicy option of fuck my mind, it's the principle. I was really tempted to basically say fuck my mind, it's the fucking principle we gunned them down. See, I'm not on my. I once again, I really want to be a stubborn cunt, but I wanted to do that during the solitary
seem
stint.
more.
I don't want you to think I'm upset with you
I know you're
or
not.
the
I'm gonna go
group
put my gun away. That Navy revolver I got. I'll be back.
or the fact that people want to take this deal and people want to hand themselves in. It has nothing to do with that. I'm up for all that. We're all family and we stick together, right? But I'm just so sick and tired of these lawmen.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Part of the reason I want to do this is that way we can strike the lawmen as well. Being when we get around to targeting loved ones in specific law, we can actually go into fucking towns, not be wanted. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take it easy the first week I'm out of Sisika. I'm gonna try to talk to Winters and get an assurance set up for never getting solitary again. And then as soon as that's set up, I'm scooping up Kramer and executing him.
You?
Well, I'm not doing the executing. Aurora is, but
Yeah, I just worry that people take my anger as me being upset with the group, which is not the case.
Fuck it, crack open the bottle.
yeah. I knew that, but I think my nephew didn't understand that.
No, he definitely didn't understand that.
But no, I understood.
He came over and tried to comfort me and saying like, we're all here together. Well, yeah, I just had a fucking speech about it in front of all of you guys. I'm just tired of all of it.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, we've all dealt with a lot of shit from law, both last year and what little bit of this year. But I've seen shit like this since 1899. And it's just gotten worse. Like, nothing has gotten better. At all.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't gonna get better.
I'm just done with it. I'm really fed up.
Well, that's why the nice thing is, if we do this and they actually hold their word, I can work on getting the deal while people do other crime, and while I'm working on that deal, I'm just gonna be a figurehead at thieves not wanted. And then when it comes down to it, and we do start knocking off this list of people that have wronged us, as well as the law loved ones and specific law, we can do that and be on the run, and eventually maybe we'll go to war with Taipan by the time we get around all that.
I want to
Slowly
add
start
2
knocking
people
our
to the list
Alright, who?
that are personal to me.
Go ahead.
One that's going to be really hard to find. It's a woman called Rose.
Rose. Okay, Rose?
Mm-hmm.
What'd she look like?
Dark complexion. Don't remember her hair, dark hair. I remember she used to have very red lips. She was a wife of a lawman, and she stabbed someone in the neck for her lawman, and was never charged for it, for what I'm aware. I know the actions that happened that night really affected Robbie a lot. And I don't know if maybe he never got the chance to do it, or if he opted not to, or what it was, but before I die, I want to get her.
Okay. Who else?
Ortega. Solely for the execution of Robbie.
Yeah. If they turned down that deal, I was gonna ask you for Robbie's gun and shoot him in the fucking head. Especially if he turned that shit down, so I'm glad you want to put him on the list.
Yeah.
When you put down Ortega, do it with his gun, would you?
Oh, I will.
Good.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I said I was gonna give all his guns to his family. I can't let go of them.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you.
Just eats away at me. I think mostly because I feel so fucking guilty. Feeling like maybe if I sprung into action, I could protect people I care about. But while I did that, someone else I cared about got involved and got fucking executed. So sorry if I'm extremely emotional when it comes to law being fucking morons.
It's okay.
I'm just really fed up.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Becca.
Yeah.
If you want Ortega, even after this deal's done, I'll give him my word I won't do anything to him. I'll offer to meet him alone. And you could come. And you could put a bullet in his fucking head. I'll come up with a bullshit reason. I'll break my word. 'Cause there ain't no way to get him out.
Only as long as it doesn't ruin your chances of getting out of solitary.
Yeah.
My need for revenge does not overshadow my need to keep you, okay? Want you to know that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Becca. If there ever came a day where you died and I was still alive, I was planning on killing Ortega before I went in the ground.
I have another name to add to the list.
Go ahead.
Someone who was meant to give me information that day about Robbie's passing and never did. Never contacted next of kin. It's Tristan Shipman.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, sounds good. I remember that shit.
Hmm. I'm done holding back. I think it's time I embrace my anger.
I remember that shit. He fucked up hard, man. That was a huge fuck up on his part. He deserves to get shot over it, to be honest.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's be good little boys and girls and hand ourselves in.
Well, not this second. I don't even think Winters is around, and I need him to guarantee that no solitary before we do anything.
Okay.
So it might be a night of laying low and doing meetings. I want to go send telegrams though.
So,
They tried to get me to torture. I talked it down to accessories.
All right. Do we want to go to Armadillo?
Yeah, we should
all
check
8 of
telegrams.
us.
Yeah. This is town after all, right?
Richie's up there.
Oh, Richie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to Richie. Let's all 8 of us will go to town. I'll read you the telegram he sent me about it, and once again, I'm gonna tell him, basically, if he hasn't responded with a guarantee of no solitary yet, I'm gonna tell him, look, me and my entire outfit will turn ourselves in for reductions and a guaranteed of no solitary for me. Until I have the no solitary in writing, we're staying on the run, and once you can confirm me that I will not get solitary, or the hot box for that matter, that as soon as that happens, I will surrender and my people will surrender with me. So
Alright.
I want to stop. I want to see Richie, and then we could head down to Armadillo.
I have to go to sleep.
That's
right
fine.
now. I had to go to sleep like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, that's fine. Go to sleep.
Now, Josie,
Just keep me updated. and,
lay your head here in the camp so we can send you a telegram
I'm
or
going to.
next.
Yeah.
Rocking on.
Um,
yourself.
If
Good seeing you.
if we
Night.
need to split off, I'll go to thieves.
Okay. If a firefight happens, then you dip from the group.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sounds good. Let's like I said, I want to go see Richie, and then let's head out to Armadillo.
Hot box, you just brought back memories for me.
You broke your word. Where's Bayo? Where's Casey Rigsby? We know he's a bastard. Where is he?
They're all going to go start their respective different gangs.
Howdy.
Right.
And then they're going to make like a bunch of gangs, and they're going to be some sort of bunch, like some sort of wild bunch.
I Simon. And then it becomes a bigger gang, and then all of them have like their own civil war. And then it's gonna be east of the west or the north from the south.
And then they're going to start identifying each other by different colors of the rainbow.
Simon.
This is going to be like the green posse.
Howdy, Richie.
The yellow corn sticks.
Hey, Richie.
Hey, J-Bass.
Yeah.
I have come today.
Okay.
Okay.
With tidings, all right?
With tidings?
With tidings.
All right.
I'm going to do something that I have never done before.
Okay.
I'm looking to be a consumer.
Of?
Gems. You ain't got any gems?
You did that whole speech for fucking gems?
Yes.
Simon, he was practicing all day, hombre. I don't peso way. He did his best, hombre.
Okay. How much cash do you have?
A little bit. I don't know if I should be saying in front of all these robbers. Dear Lord.
It's all right.
I got a little bit. I got a good amount.
What's a good amount?
I don't know if I should be saying in front of all these robbers.
Hypothetically, if
Oh
you
my
had a good amount, how much would a good amount be?
Only like $1,000.
$1,000?
Could you afford to lose?
Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't like a trove's worth. It's like a good day's work worth.
I'll tell you what. A ruby is $30 cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, if I know. To be fair, you could lowball me ridiculously. You could like slap me over the face. I'm a blind,
I'll give you
dumb idiot
an
when it comes to
emerald
gems.
for $1,000.
Boy, howdy. You know, I heard if you get I'm
Half
looking to
an
actually
emerald.
get- what I'm gonna do? I'm trying to get 7 emeralds, right?
Yeah.
And then individually label them all as like different emeralds.
Oh no.
And then say if someone collects all the 7 emeralds, they can get one really big emerald.
And they get a wish out of it.
Is there gonna be like a doctor involved?
I don't know. A doctor,
Doctor.
what, like some sort of
For what?
PhD, like a doctor geologist.
Yeah, doctor geologist.
I figure they might be.
Have you seen the Desert Wizard?
You know, I heard he's out this way, which is originally why we came over here, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Rubies, I think they're $30 a pop. I believe that's right. So I can give you 30 rubies for $1,000. I've got a fuck ton of rubies lying around.
Yeah, all right, yeah, I'll take rubies.
All right, we got to go check telegrams in Armadillo, and then we can meet you in Thieves.
That might work out. Or I could follow you to Armadillo because I also need to check telegram.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
All right.
All right.
See, I feel like I should have just followed you anyways, and then made awkward like conversation, like awkward eye contact the entire way.
Hey,
But that's
Bear.
rules.
Yeah.
Just a thought. Maybe you should take the Winter's telegram with you in case we run into law, and you can give it to them so they can see an actual
Yeah.
deal and shit.
That's a good idea, actually.
And if you'd like also a copy of whatever you write to him for your offer.
Yep. That's actually a really good idea.
No, you mean where are you going?
Where's Rebecca and CD?
Where did my nephew go?
Probably over here by the cliff.
Are they still by the cliff?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll wait for him. Yeah, you happy?
I am.
Oh, they're over here.
We will. Definitely will. Don't worry about that.
All right.
This is a reason.
Richie and Raul are joining us as we go on
We just need
to Armadillo.
We just need an armored wagon now.
Alright, first of all, I'm just gonna say an armored wagon is a waste of resources.
You can tell that to Law.
They brought an armored wagon to Armadillo, Richie, and they held down Armadillo for 15 minutes with 8 of them, then fucked off and left one deputy alone to get robbed.
Legendary, What deputy did they leave behind?
Rivers.
Rivers?
Yep, the nice one.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I like the
Always the
nice
good
one,
ones that take it the most.
but it's way more fun to rob the assholes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like Duncan.
You will pay for this. I love that.
Well, the last one that said that back died.
Yeah, the last one that did that, he came holding an elephant gun and got hit over the head.
Well,
That's a lost.
That's why we go to the expression. Get a con.
I love the canyon so much.
Yeah, so do I. Honestly, you know, I've had it. Me and Rebecca have had a shootout up above. But God, I wonder how it would be to have a shootout down below.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Imagine-
yeah.
oh, shit. I was trying to push out the lull or going after them.
Yep. Yeah, she got her gun back.
If we're ever chased by the law, we should go through the canyon, and then in one of those paths where boxes and things block the road and make it thinner, we should just jump off
And fucking
shoot
unload.
them.
No, never
Yep.
fire. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's practically the bank plan.
Becca's throwing out the big perma flags. I feel like it's crazy that Rebecca... that's why I find it crazy how roleplay goes. It's crazy that Rebecca might end up perming before Jabaz, with how the stories have been going. I feel like I don't know. When I play Jabaz, I feel like I'm a pretty...
Sheriff's office, we should be good.
Pretty big necessity being around. Makes me less inclined to want to perma. She is a very old character, that's true. I feel like she's such a good character to have around, though. I expect Jabaz and CD to be alive together past Rebecca, to be honest, sadly. I expect them to be around for at least a couple months. Like I said, I feel kind of reinvigorated on Jabaz. I was ready to perma in that final arc, but unfortunately...
That means you're getting old, Richie.
Roleplay turned out differently.
I'm in my prime, alright.
Oh my
This is a
god.
strange telegram.
Oh, shit! Hey, guys. Hey, did you guys shoot a lawman named Cliff?
Yeah, we did.
He lost his eye. Y'all shot out his eye.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Where can I buy some eye patches to sell them?
He's gonna need one.
Gold.
That's what I figured.
Richie's not wrong.
Guys, an hour ago, 2 patrols left Blackwater. Second one was headed out west to hunt. Apparently a llama was taken or something. They're scouring the west.
Oh.
I got a...
But wait a minute, we are in the west.
That's correct, we are.
I got a telegram saying 10, Heartland's Bottle Tree.
That's also, I got that one too.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I want to be in the saloon. I'm gonna get myself a scoop.
Get on the roof. Fuck. With no return or anything, right?
Yeah, mine just says tin, ... Heartland's bottle tree.
I just got a telegram from Julian. It's about full posse of law in Blackwater.
Did anybody
Yeah.
else get the Heartland's bottle tree one?
Is it just us two?
Just me and you?
I don't get telegrams.
Who the fuck would it telegram just the two of us?
Sounds romantic.
Where was it sent from?
Riggs.
Interesting.
Yeah, Hoop is so
Spell
good,
Emerald.
man. I love Hoop. I told
They
him
spelled
I
Heartland's
told him I
wrong.
want to make a character to hang out with Richie for when I get locked up, dude. I really do.
I could put me on the list. I don't know how to spell.
What do we plan on going
Here,
after
I'm gonna
this?
read there. Let me read this. As it currently stands, you're wanted for over 1,200 days. I'm willing to offer a whole reduction of 100 days guaranteed, and we'll look into charges to see what can be reduced alongside that 100 days. As for solitary, I don't have much control until Big L can meet with you. However, I can telegram Booker for the duration of your next stay and indicate that you will not be placed in solitary unnecessarily. With that said, I am aware that you have influence on the others that ride with you, and until Everett is apprehended or turns himself in for attempted execution, I'm unwilling to negotiate further. He will be charged accordingly for that act, and he is the sole individual facing that charge.
Interesting.
Bring in another Gold? Like, I would make an estranged cousin of Robbie Gold that is Richie Gold's brother, okay? That would be a lot of fun. But I do not know... Alright. That is, like, the best Matthew McConaughey impression, and it's trash, dude. I can't do a Matthew McConaughey impression. I'm gonna respond to Winters.
Still trying to figure this out.
I figure.
Alright.
I figure. Well, I figure.
Hey.
Well, I reckon
I'm around here, so
that we
those are to go get fishing.
gotta draw out the words, yeah. Discussion with.
All right. But there. Simon. I kind of want to like hog tie them and leave them in the goddamn railroad. But I haven't seen a train in a long time here.
Who else? I'm trying to think who would be the next most wanted. Josie, Forrest maybe.
Swing by at Blackwater.
Josie.
There's some people, but I don't know. There's a lot of law over there.
More.
What I could think of is here's this idea. Okay, what about if we leave? Why not rob the orange runners, hombre? Leave a box in the middle of the road.
I think it could have been Lottie warning us
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
that it could have been Law at Heartland's bottle tree.
What, hard workers? Hijo de puta madre, I can't believe you actually said that. we could do that. A little bit, hombre. I see, hombre. That'll be good. Leave a wagon, run it over, let it, hide around the corner. Be like, this is a robbery, hombre. Or another train. Apparently, there's a safe in the goddamn train. Is that true, hombre? So it is true then. Mames. Oh, the
Send it to myself?
Yeah.
That way I can pull it out. And then, yeah, I gotta CC.
Okay.
And then
wait,
DT 600.
What about
EJ 572? The
roads in between some of the hills?
The offer.
and Valentine, around that area. And then we rob them. Right there and then.
The real offer.
What about around the trees between...
Yeah, I'm a bozo shit. What can I say? Alright, let's pull it.
Hey, Aurora. If you was robbing folk, where would you rob people?
Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go to the thieves. Actually, wait, I'm gonna send some people to meet us in thieves, since Nephew's sitting here telegramming anyway.
See, I told you.
What's
See,
Vern?
just when we thought we were out of the telegrams, but now we're back in them, alright?
Well, y'all can go ahead to fucking thieves without us.
Yeah, but you're like an armed escort. It's organized. You know, if Mr. Raoul and me get, right up on by like 6 different law folk, we can just pass them off to you. And then we can smile and wave from a distance.
Oh, we never said that. We hold on a minute. We never said that.
Now,
there was no explanation.
See, the way I see it is, I'm using you as friends that I have near and dear to my heart. Plus, how could I avoid the companionship
Your horse ran off.
of y'all?
I'll get him.
Me alive?
In a good way, not a bad way, in a good way. Let's just clarify that, okay?
If all 6 of you get caught, you know what? I'll try to break you out. I swear.
All right, on one condition.
What?
You get a group of 6 together to break us out, and they all are armed to the teeth with varmint rifles.
You know how uncomfortable it will be for the law as they get pelted down with
Fuck 'em.
golden bills of varmint rifle. I feel bad for the doctors after that. They're gonna be sitting there all night with some tweezers.
I'll get on with my telegrams.
All right, I think I'm done now.
Ay, por fin.
Oh, I need to read telegrams.
Jesus.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Interesting. All right, let's whenever y'all are ready, I'm ready. Look, I'm a man of many telegrams. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a telegrams I got.
It's a hard knock life.
I think he's important.
Okay, all right.
Wanna guess how many telegrams I have, hombre?
How many?
Juan.
I had one.
You
And it
had
said
one?
10.
Who the hell sent you
Heartland
I
bought it
had
for me.
close to 10 telegrams.
I had enough.
Órale, look at you, Mr. Popular over here, hombre.
Yeah, now
I
he's
have,
gonna rub it in your
I have
face.
150 pages of
tumbleweed and grab
telegrams.
more gun oil.
It's the worst.
CD wants to go to Tumbleweed to grab gun oil.
I'll meet you at these. If that's okay with y'all.
Just take one other with you.
Who wants to come with me?
Isn't Rebecca riding on your horse? It's probably easy to do that way.
Is that
Can you grab me 7 gun oil?
Huh?
Can you grab me 7 gun oil?
Sure. What else do you want?
That's it. Where's everybody else?
Is that Winsmore down there?
Where's Ev and Forrest?
To our left.
Alright, onwards.
Where'd Beck and CD go?
They're going to Tumbleweed to get the gun oil, and then we're all heading out.
Alright, we'll lead the way with your $150 horse. Alright, show them what it's worth.
Need a
Away
Mustang?
we go. Yeah, Raul, do you need a horse? I've actually got quite a few horse deeds right now. What'd you say?
You probably got the same thing, Raul. I don't think he's gifted you a horse.
I'm not giving it to you.
Oh.
You know, how did Richie understand that? Richie, what? Do you have a good horse, Richie?
Make him do some shine for it.
So it's an $800 horse I got from Mills.
Okay.
But I bartered him down to $100.
Is it on lend or do you own it?
Oh, it's mine. Yeah. I told him that it's a
Criollo
horse. I asked him how many miles he had ridden it.
Yeah.
I asked when was the last time I had his horseshoes replaced.
Mills never rode his Criollo.
I have Mills as Kentucky Saddler on story.
I won Mills' Foxtrotter in a poker game, and then I gave it back to him.
See, I would have never done that.
You would not have given Mills' Foxtrotter back if you won it?
Well, I would have given it back to him for $500.
If I ever win your game, your horse in a poker game, Richie, I'm going to ask for 4 varmint rifles in return.
That's a tough bargain, fella. It's a tough bargain. They're the best varmint rifles.
Give them the pitch, Richie. Give them the pitch.
You'd understand.
These varmint rifles, all right. They aren't just varmint rifles. They are promise, all right.
They're a
promise of a better tomorrow is what they. When you wake up with a Golden Mills varmint rifle under your pillow, you wake up with a smile, knowing that you have been safe where you slept. It has
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be awake.
Indistinguishable by man that we cannot detect, but for animals, they are terrified of such an object. It confuses them, stuns them, makes them docile in their attempts. But you can have it, fellow, for less than $100.
I'm sorry.
See, a Golden Mills varmint rifle would have killed that horse before he hit it. Ain't that right, Richie?
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Raul almost knocked the sales pitch right out of me.
For less than $100, why ain't there no like proper price or
But it's only because you can, you know, finance it if you can't afford it, of course. 100%.
You know, you could pay it installments. 4 payments, you know, 4 to 5 payments of $20, $19.99 on the last one.
Well, this ain't just a gun, fella. It's a promise. I'm better tomorrow.
Make the crossing great again. A Golden Mills varmint rifle.
That's right. Do you know how many outlaws have been killed with the Golden Mills varmint rifle? Not a damn one, fella.
Do you know how many snakes have been killed with a Golden Mills varmint rifle? Go check the north side of Guarma, fella. Empty.
That's right. Empty. Bro, well, if you keep stopping in the middle of the road, I will beat you to death.
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me with your varmint.
At the north side of Guarma, they call Richie St. Patrick.
That's right. The other person they call Patrick has been beaten down.
With a Golden Mills varmint rifle.
So how many civilians have been killed with a Golden Mills varmint rifle?
Well, none, but
Attempt was made. Patty got Patty whacked over the head with a Golden Mills varmint rifle.
That he did. Try to call me a con man.
You got guys. I went this way. These guys have been robbing people all night.
Hello.
Howdy,
What
howdy.
you doing today?
How are y'all?
Doing all right.
All right.
Staying alive.
Hey, question.
Yes, that.
Not in a way that I care. I'd be interested in purchasing it. Did y'all rob a Gideon Graves today?
Gideon Graves. What's a good? Is that a store?
That's a person.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
I would be
got it.
interested in purchasing his weapon if you were selling it.
How much? I got his Schofield right here.
Name and offer.
Let's see.
Got some work done to it, but I'm assuming it's etched.
It is
Gideon's
etched.
old
It is
pistol there
etched.
got some sentimental value to you.
I'll do 200 for him.
Okay. In the art of negotiations, because that's what I do. What if I offered you 4 sapphires in return? That way, when the law end up catching you, you don't lose. Yeah. You want to come in and help me with this negotiation?
Oh,
I'm buying a Schofield from him. He offered 200. I countered with 4 sapphires.
Well, 4 sapphires, that's pretty decent now.
What's the value of these 4 sapphires?
I reckon about 40 a pop.
Yeah, about 40 a pop. So it's 160, but that's not cash. You're not going to lose it when a lawman arrests you.
That's right, fella.
The future is gems. And Golden Mills varmint rifles.
Has been, always will be.
100%.
Amen.
Amen, fella.
Amen, hombre. Se puede.
Tell you what, throw $20 on top of those sapphires. We got a deal.
$10.
Wait a minute.
12 and a half.
What if you offer him? All right, okay, this. What if you offer him? All right, you offer him 2 of the chaotic mystical emeralds.
That's some
No.
right there.
You could do a separate deal with him, Richie.
All right, fine.
Yeah, 12 and a half.
12 and a half and 4 sapphires.
All right, deal.
Got them on you?
I'm gonna go walk over and grab them now.
Sounds good.
Also, these are Jeremiah Silverspoon's friends. Oh, I slipped.
I'm
You need to
gonna take a
replace
nap.
these wooden floorboards.
Okay, will do as soon as I get up. I was gonna take a nap for a bit. I ain't feeling too well. Something I ate didn't sit right, I guess, but I might be around later.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty. You have a good night if I don't get to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
I'm buying this Schofield off of this guy because I just got a telegram about this guy, about somebody wanting this gun. Yeah.
He wants to know about the Desert Wizard.
I did not.
Don't I got a story for you? Let me get you these sapphires first.
All right. Oh, you're
Yeah,
J Bass. Pleasure to
take it
meet
out.
you.
Take the gun out of your holster. Perfect.
Yeah.
Just giving you a heads up. There you go.
Appreciate it.
All right, perfect.
That boy over there with the binoculars looks awfully on edge. You boys expecting company?
We're very wanted.
Well, aren't we all?
I don't think you understand, fellow. There's apparently been groups of lawmen combing around the land looking for any sort of scrap of outlaw they can get. They out for blood today. Out west, out east, out here, out there.
Thinking they're gonna get us.
All right,
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Richie, you got that? You got the 1,000?
Well, of course I do. Of course I do. You think I walk around without $1,000 in my
Of course
pocket?
not. We're outlaws.
Wait a minute. I shouldn't say that in front of all these outlaws.
Oh, yeah, right.
Surrounded
No,
by
you got nothing
outlaws.
to worry about. No worries.
Well, thank you kindly.
I'm just walking around with 50 rubies in my pocket. That's $1,500 in cash, fellas. All right, now
Yeah, I
you gonna begin talking about the Desert Wizard?
Yeah, I'm really interested to know about this.
He doesn't even know. He has no idea. All right, he's a layman when it comes to opening his eyes and seeing the truth that everyone around us is we're all the desert's children, baby. Baby. And the Desert Wizard, all right, he can open you up to some
Alright.
experiences you never thought you'd ever experience, all right? He can help you find true love and lose it in an instant.
That's right.
Wow.
Ooh,
Tell me more.
I don't know if I can. The only thing I could tell you is he could show you the way, guys. He's out there, wandering about.
What
He
does he
doesn't,
look
you
like?
don't find him. You trust me, you'll know him when you see him, all right? But I can tell you this. That every single time he's ever tried to put on shoes, they ignite and in some sort of unholy fire, all right? The heat from his grass grippers is so hard that it creates desert directly underneath him. That's why they call him the Desert Wizard.
nah, no man's got combustible slappers like that. That ain't real.
No, it is.
You seen this desert wizard with your own eyes?
Oh, I have. I've looked at him and he's looked at me. And I looked at him and he looked at me. And I was there and he was here. And he was here and I was there. But where was he?
It's a good question.
Boy, you sound like you spent too much time out there, desert sun. What you sound like?
Well, that's the crazy things. I ain't never been to the desert once in my life. But looking at him once, I felt like I was parched. I felt like I was dehydrated. I felt like I was a vulture flying 50 feet high, looking at a dead mouse on the ground.
Well, holy shit.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Let me walk you
this
back.
guy. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It was a pleasure doing business, by the way.
Yeah, good doing business, fella.
I'll be back. I was just carrying 80 rubies on me casually. You know how it is.
Hmm. Spending all my gems.
Soon to be. Soon to be, James.
Not soon to be. Hopefully I never get them.
You sure you like your gift?
Which one?
Both.
I like them both.
Do you actually like the name?
I do. I'm not using it right now until after I'm caught, just in case.
You want to know the story behind it?
I do.
Okay. I'll tell you before you go to sleep.
Okay.
It was actually really hard to name it, truthfully. It's actually, I've been meaning to go around and put red in my cylinder on my Navy, but it's actually the exact inversion of my gun. Everything. It's got the ebony grip, whereas mine's got the pearl. It's got the scorpion, just like mine. All the parts that are black steel on yours are silver on mine, and vice versa. I know that you liked Greek mythology. I was very torn on what to name it. I know that you really liked Xena, based off our early conversations. That's why I was prying all the way back then, by the way.
Makes sense.
I almost called it Z-Navy. Cause Xena. And then I was gonna call it Useful. But I talked myself out of it because I didn't think having a gun called Useful. Nobody wants a gun called Useful, even that's what you are. I started looking into Greek and Latin translations of Useful, and Becca suggested Indispensable as well, because it's a necessity. Then we came up with the idea of combining Greek and Norse gods. So the one that I almost chose was Zenana, which would be Xena combined with Nana. And Nana is, like I told you, the Norse god of peace and joy.
You mentioned that earlier.
Because you brought me peace and joy. But ultimately I went with Lycaon's Light, because it's a Greek story that I do know. About Zeus turning him into a wolf man. And I felt if it's a sister gun to mine, I could do, you know, Fenrir's Frenzy with Fenrir being a wolf and Lycaon's Light. And if they're sister guns and they're identically inverted and whatnot, felt like that probably was the best choice. Plus, I love me alliteration. And plus, you know, you've kind of been the light for a whole lot of darkness in me, which I appreciate.
I love it even more now.
Yeah. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You don't gotta thank me.
I do.
No, you don't.
I feel like you do all these nice things for me and I don't do anything.
You do more than you know. Alright? You get
See,
some sleep.
I tried to speak up a little today.
I know, and I was very happy that you were speaking up. I saw that.
I told you I'd try.
I know, and you did great. Thank you for that.
Be careful.
I'll try. Makes you feel any better, I've got copies of the negotiations with Winters. Just in case. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. I love you.
Love you.
Have a good night.
You too.
You expecting a fella by the name of Cheech?
Yes.
Yeah, he just came here. I told him to
He's
sit
looking
down by
for
the
work.
trees. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't really specify, but then again, I didn't really inquire. You doing all right, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd Richie go?
He took off. I think he went to Blackwater.
The other people go with him?
I'm not sure. I went to go fetch you.
Hey. Hey. It's good to see you, Cheech.
You too. How you been?
I've been great, actually. How have you been?
You know, same old shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, I know... Oh, Winsmore, you remember Cheech, right?
Yeah, I met him once.
I know a long time ago, me and Boone trusted you a lot to the point where we wanted you in Armadillo. And I know you were helping out with Tumbleweed. We've finally gotten this place to be a hub. There's always people here. There's always people looking for work. And I know if you're looking for work, Forrest is a lot of... I'd say, Forrest, you handle the day-to-day. Most often.
Yeah.
Any work, you'll get paid. And you can work with Forrest on it. We're talking about from making mash and working moonshine. We're talking from helping make dynamite, doing security for people's moonshine. Hell, you could even serve drinks over in the speakeasy and get people down there in the speakeasy. There's a lot of options. But Forrest, like I said, I wanted you to meet Forrest, and I figured everybody else that's from the group that's around here, because they're here to the day-to-day. I usually have to go meeting a meeting.
No, these are good for me. Whatever you need, don't matter to me. But, like I say in the telegram, that's all I give a fuck about.
Revenge.
Every fucking day. But much more than this. And I'm okay to wait until you guys are ready.
Did you, have you gotten a, have you managed to get it yet on her?
Oh, no.
I don't...
Always with many people. And I am just a one man. The day will come. Maybe soon, maybe later. But
Now, even while you're working here, if it's on Dahlia, you get your revenge.
See, I mean, it's only a matter of time before she make an enemy with more people. I think you and I know this.
That won't happen till I die.
Not wrong.
Right?
I don't know if you met him officially, but this is my nephew behind me. You remember Rebecca, probably.
Oh, yes, see.
Hey, nephew, come
this
here.
One,
Yeah. This is Cheech. Rebecca and I have known him for a while. He's looking for some work, and he's willing to help out in any capacity. Just some work. I telegrammed him a while ago about having work for him. I think Forrest is probably going to use him for helping out with the runs and helping out with stuff. I just wanted you to meet him. He does good work, and just wanted you to have a formal meeting.
Thank you.
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
It's nicer to meet you too. It's nicer to see you got a familiar. He's still around.
I was saying this the other day. It's crazy. We used to be a group that was 4 to 5, and we would there was no time to slow down, and we would always be moving, and we'd have to stick as a tight knit group. But now we're having to turn people away because we've got too many folk. That's how it feels.
See, these
yeah,
are true.
Thieves is definitely thriving. There's a lot of folks that are coming in and out of Thieves, and like I said, the ultimate goal is to have this place to be a hub where anybody looking for an opportunity or a purpose can start right here. Hopefully branch out west.
And Thieves goes beyond our gang. We just want outlaws to know that they could come here and it's a hub. And there's work they can get, and there's drinks to be had.
How do you know that they are outlaws and they're not a fake?
Honestly, I mean, if they're fake and they end up snitching on us, we find out about it. They'll be dealt with accordingly. But
yeah, exactly right. I mean, if that's their purpose, someone to come with Thieves and trying to snitch the law or say things like that, by all means.
By you have many people here. It's like an army. I like it.
Yep, and there's a lot of folk that come in and out. We try to organize shine runs for single people. We try to organize shine runs with a group of us. And your hell nephew does 2 to 3 shine runs a night, usually when he's not busy. You know, we try to supply the mash to have people do their own shine runs. We try to supply the mash to groups. Hell, I've been sponsoring bank jobs lately, Cheech.
This is smart.
Yeah.
You don't have to get your hands too dirty all the time.
Yep. I've been buying bonds off people as well.
Whatever you need, like I say, you want me to go shovel a shit at the stable, I don't mind. I don't give a fuck.
I'll happily have you shovel.
This is fine with me.
You want to
Don't
shovel?
matter.
I'll pay you $2 per potato.
Oh, you mean a dead shovel, not a dead shit. I can do that too.
Alright, I just wanted you to meet, and it's good to see you, Cheech. I'm gonna talk to some other folks
Go
as
do
well.
your thing. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you all.
Howdy.
Hey there, Jabez. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm all right.
Yep.
Last night was a little interesting.
Yeah, I got your telegram. I've been very swamped, but I
You're-
just got your
you're
telegram.
You're
I go to
fine,
bed
you're
as well,
fine.
too.
Say that again.
This before I forget.
What is this?
We'll start pretty small. Come over here.
Thank you.
Get some work.
Who's this?
Probably
I
not a
just did
conversation
some-
to have in front of a bunch of people, though.
Yeah, hold up. I just did some business with these folk. They've been robbing people all night. I just bought a gun.
Yeah, we got some things done.
Yeah, is the Schofield the only thing that you got that you were willing to get rid of?
Yeah,
Well, other stuff I need for myself or not
fair
really
enough.
worth it.
the only other thing that he had on him was a hunting bow.
Yeah, no, I mean I just mean in general, not just from Gideon. Did y'all y'all using the rest of the shit you got?
Yeah, well, yeah, we gave that Lancaster and the cattleman that we got to Old Bear, and then I kept the rest. There wasn't much else. We went out with Rudy and ended up running people on a train for a while, and then we ended up at Saint Denis, held up the gun store, gave them their weapons back in exchange for a bunch of sapphires, and then used the train to escape.
God damn. Y'all had an eventful day, huh?
Indeed it has. We've also managed to find out that at about 8 p.m. tomorrow night, there's going to be a bank train with a good bit of money and some safes on it, headed out of Annisburg.
Oh, fuck.
Well, hot damn.
Huh.
Sounds like that could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. I didn't catch y'all's names. her
Nah.
gun, and then what
My
about the
name
two?
is Michael Winslow, but you can call me Smith.
Smith,
Behind
okay.
me is my wife Winnie.
Howdy.
And then to my left is my brother Darius Reed.
Let's see. All family, huh?
Well, yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Please mention Jeremiah.
Y'all resides east, or you?
We reside right here.
Oh, in Thieves. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. I was one of the probably hundreds of people that telegrammed you saying I was looking for work. This was before I did that bank job last night, though.
You probably did. I get a lot of those. It's just there's been a lot going on, so I do apologize for no response.
Oh, by all means, I'm sure a busy man is a busy man.
Yeah, not by choice sometimes.
Yeah, sorry, I keep him busy.
That too.
A funny story, when I was running away, Vern, you'll like this, as I was making my way back, I got stopped by two deputies who did not recognize me at all and said if I saw a blonde girl with pigtails wearing all black to give a tip to the law.
It might be.
I was like,
no.
yeah, and I was like, yep, I'll be sure to do that.
I think it's
So
an issue that I might
I
have
was
to
trying to
restart
conceal
for.
who I
It's
was
saying on my
a
end
bit,
it's
but
good.
Yeah.
They were like,
hell.
thank you. They were like, thank you for stopping. We thought you would run because you thought you were getting robbed. And I just played nice. It's like, yeah, I'll
Unfortunately.
be sure to do that. Just kept
Fucking
on my
hell.
way.
Damn. Well, it's nice not being recognized by law, but
I'm gonna be
even,
honest. I think it's
humor
a,
robberies
I think,
and
like I
all
said, I
your
think it's
name,
an issue
family members
that
like the rod.
I'd have to end
your
to
article
fix.
clothing,
And on my
everything,
end, I don't
so
really
memorize
feel
it.
like restarting.
Well, I have a few outfits for certain occasions.
So I'm gonna just see if it fixes on its own.
This
Be
is
prepared
every
to buy
day.
more.
Oh, I
Exactly.
am very prepared.
Prepared
This
to burn
is-
the old and start with the new.
This is more of my everyday wear. Then if I go out after I've committed a spree, I'll wear clothes that I normally wouldn't be caught dead wearing. Then, and I've completely burned the outfit that I used in that bank robbery.
All right. It's good. I'm glad y'all got something out of it. Damn, a train with a bunch of safes on it. You said.
Apparently,
How'd you pick
there's
this
a-
information?
Well, Rudy, myself, that Bear fella, another man named Bear, and I don't remember the
Like I
other
said,
guy's
Chad,
name.
I'm
He was
gonna,
wearing a poncho that was
I'm
kind
gonna
of
try to see
light
if,
purple with white striped.
I'm gonna try to see if
he
it fixes
had
on its
a-
own, because if I end, I'm probably not going
he
back live.
So we were all there, and we got the manifest off of the conductor. And
'Cause I'll just be doing
she had
meetings
told
anyway,
us that a client was going to be transporting a very large amount of money tomorrow. They couldn't give us the
damn.
client's name, and so Rudy responded with us. This is a train being sent by the bank, right? And she more or less agreed to that. And then he said, well, I want you to make sure and try your best to make sure that the sheriffs are the ones protecting that train, not just the, typical guards.
I see. So, expecting a lot of law to be on that train then.
Likely so, yes.
Yeah.
I wish it was on Friday because I had something come up tomorrow. Oh well. Well, best of luck, y'all, and I hope you live to tell the tale afterwards.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
Dude, if I get to rob this train on Jeremiah
I'm gonna get some food.
Silverspoon,
I'll be
that's
back.
gonna be crazy.
And if you want confirmation on that bank robbery, honey, that's the man right there who can tell you I did participate.
He did indeed. He did indeed. Managed to get away too. All the people riding in.
Howdy.
Hey, can
Howdy.
you hear me?
Howdy.
Hey, are y'all interested in any gold bars by chance?
Oh, for
Why did that guy freak out?
And I guess he wanted to do the bargaining. I don't know.
Do you
He
just
can do
have
the
gold
bargain.
bars, or do you have bonds as well?
We got both.
Yeah, I'm interested. You wanna come inside with me?
Yeah,
You
sure.
wanna get your friend too?
Yeah.
My name's Jack Cody.
You got 2 first names?
Oh yeah, I think it was a Twitch issue. Hey, Becca, or anybody else want to come in for this meeting?
On my way.
No, I got 1 first name, 1 last name.
Man, they wanted Becca. Alright, if you want to go grab your buddy, feel free to grab him.
Alright.
These guys are looking to move bars and buns. I just wanted
Alright.
somebody else present.
Yeah, I don't mind being here.
Man, you want to hear something crazy?
Always.
So I got so as we were leaving, I got another telegram. I gotta
Yeah.
fix this. And basically, I go to check it, like I'm like, it's probably nothing. And it's it's Rocco, one of the guys that sold up a bunch of gems in the future, or in the past. He's saying, hey, if you come across somebody with long silver hair, long red hair, I'm not looking for revenge, but they stole a sentimental gun off Giddy, and I'd be willing to pay a lot of money for it. And they happen to literally be in thieves, so I bought it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright, so we just hit the bank up in Rhodes. We have 50
Very
bonds
subtle.
and 8 gold bars to trade in.
First of all, whoever just said very subtle, you're coming down to a place called Thieves Fucking Landing where I advertise that I buy shit like this, alright? To be fair, I don't think you need to be subtle. I don't like speaking in code. Ain't my cup of tea.
Who's speaking in code?
What is your cup of tea?
I prefer... Well, I prefer iced tea, okay?
Not sweetened.
Not sweetened.
That's right, water with a little bit of bullshit in it. That's what I prefer.
Exactly. So, just if you're gonna talk to me, shoot straight. All right, 50 bonds and 8 gold bars.
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all go to anybody for this stuff regularly or no? This your first job?
Well, technically this is my second bank, but the first time I got a Springfield, and that was my cut of it, and I got rid of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's some good luck.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Tell them what you sold it for.
No, don't. I'm already embarrassed by it.
Hey,
What did you sell it for?
No. He was trying to do a favor for somebody who needed one, so he sold it under price. All right, let him be, for fuck's sake.
Well, now I gotta know.
I'm just
$2,000.
No, $2,000.
He was doing a favor for
He's
somebody.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Alright.
Springfield's like, I feel like I've got a law of Springfield. Like I feel like Springfields aren't really useful. So I mean that's still $2,000.
Yeah. I mean,
You know?
I could have got a bigger.
Oh,
amount for it,
absolutely, but
But his heart is bigger, so he sold it to help somebody out. All right?
Fair enough.
That's the end
yeah,
of the
who
story.
gunned me
He's a
down in
very
the fucking
generous
mines a
man.
few days later.
Yeah, that'd be
You kind of have to base it off of the market, right? If no one's looking for a Springfield, it's going to be hard to sell a Springfield.
exactly.
And look, you gotta be, if you want to be a good person, you can't change your actions based on other people. You gotta follow your heart, and if they fuck it up, they fuck it up. You're still a good person. Anyways, go on.
The hell was that advice?
More of a philosophy, but yeah.
All right. So, as far as as far as gold bars and bonds, you can make an offer. I like to hear people's offers. Truthfully, I'm a big haggler when it comes to business.
I'm the haggler.
Well, I'm trying to get us all a fair cut of the job that was 4 of us involved.
Okay.
We've already just got rid of some gems, but we're kind of shy of maybe a couple of $100 to make us all square by $1,000 each.
Okay.
So I'm looking. Let me just divvy it up real quick. So the gold bars exactly are 8 gold bars. Was it like 400? So I was maybe hoping for maybe 600 for the gold bars.
Okay.
But the bonds, we have 50. They want 200 per stack of 10. Maybe 1,200 for the bonds.
For 1,250 bonds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll make a counter offer here because I'm a counter offering kind of guy. What if we did 500 for the lot of the gold? And we did. Did you say 1,200 for the bonds?
Yeah.
What if we did 1,100 for the bonds, so it comes out to 1,600?
1,600.
Because then I've got all the cash on me right now too, so it works out perfectly.
Yeah, that sounds fair. We'll do it that way then.
Perfect, because then I don't gotta go anywhere, and I can just give you 1,600.
All right. Well, I'll have to go and get the gold bars. I left them in my vault, but I've got the bonds on me now, and then I can go and get the rest for you.
All right, here I'll give you the 1,100 for the bonds. Give me 30 of the bonds, and
the rest are on my horse, but he's the first two. I'll go and grab him.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just go grab the rest of them, and then here, Forrest, you want to go with him so he can leave right afterwards?
Sure.
Forrest and nephew, just give them over.
All right.
Give one of those two over the 30 bonds, and then come back with the gold.
All right.
I'll go with them too.
I handed you my bonds, right? I think I handed him my bonds.
I mean,
Did you give me? Did you give me?
I think I
bond?
did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you gave me the gold bars though. Did you?
No, do you need those right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean all. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good profit. 8 gold bars for $62. That way we can
They're
offload
all
it to the
over the
Irish.
place.
I know. That's why I figured I could. When see they were making offers in the whole lot of it when I was thinking per bar, and so it makes it easier to make wiggle room for profit.
No, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna have $50 now.
Ooh, it sounds like a trip to the tailors. That's what that sounds like.
Age of Bass.
Yeah.
I think we should actually make her a gun.
She's also not upset, by the way. She came over and talked to
No.
me.
Okay, good. But I do think we should get her a gun.
She also already kind of explained to me that there was way too much gold in that gun, so she's gonna use the cash I gave her to fix it. So.
Okay.
I feel like making her a gun is more of a slap in the face, personally. So I would say no to that, but that's up to you. I feel like that's gonna come off as a slap in the face and absolute pity.
Just like the pity knife.
I just feel bad.
I mean, I think it's fair to
genuinely
feel bad, but that's
like I want to
absolutely
fix
fair.
whatever this is, because if she thinks I did it out of spite or like that, I don't know. I just feel bad.
Well, she told me she actually isn't upset at all, and that she completely understands where we were coming from, and then that she actually is okay. So.
But also, it's like, hey, we gave everyone else something. You don't get anything, though, because it was recently your birthday. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but if she's telling me she's okay, then I'm just gonna let it be. I mean, plus if she loses that gun, then we can make her a gun then. Because she also understood it because she didn't want to have to juggle navies and shit.
Yeah.
Do either of you two have storage? Because we're about to get 8 gold bars.
I'm already your fucking bank.
Thank you, old man.
I think I have maybe 2. I might have some on horses.
Any of y'all got some extra smokes to spare?
I actually smoked my last. I smoked my last one at my last meeting. You can buy smokes up in the store though.
Mm-hmm. No one's got any to spare though.
I've got none at all,
sorry.
unfortunately.
Damn.
I usually
right.
smoke from a pipe. It's very rare I have cigarettes, truthfully, and I smoked my last one in the last meeting.
I mean, I can
tend to
roll some
find
cigarettes if I had some
I
tobacco.
have smoked little butts whenever I lean over things.
I also don't have tobacco because I haven't been carrying my pipe, which is why I had the cigarettes in the first place.
That's fair.
I'm also very wanted right now, so I don't have my pipe or my cigarettes because I need my ammo more than I need my tobacco.
That's fair as well.
They might have cigarettes though.
I don't know.
Nope.
But I do plan on smoking a fish.
Okay.
I told Fish my idea. I'm gonna insert like a pipe in the back of the fish.
So does any of y'all need a smoke?
I could use one. Yeah, just one though.
Who said that?
Me, who you're reaching out to.
No, that's me.
Oh, Forrest. I do not have the room for this, man.
Okay.
Why do you think I asked y'all to go with him?
Okay, all right. There's a lot of you behind the bar. I don't know.
I'll
who's
reach
talking
out to
me.
you.
Just
All
place it on the counter. Simple as that.
Okay.
Do not give it to me.
I'm not giving it to you.
Then why'd you walk up this way?
I just want to stand next to you, man. I mean,
perfect.
what's the
Thank you.
problem with it?
No problem unless you reach out.
Yeah, my mentor told me a man can be judged based on how many smokes he's had.
Who's your mentor?
Hondo.
Hondo?
Mm-hmm. Y'all have a good day, all right?
You have a good one.
Pleasure to meet y'all, all right?
Pleasure to meet you as well.
See ya.
Bye, Mr. Cody.
I got the other bonds. You can't hand me my shit back.
That was fucking weird.
Did you guys get all the gold?
Yeah.
Not all of it. They got more.
Not all of it.
Alright, because I didn't even pay them for the gold yet.
Wait, so how much were the bonds each?
22.
That's not bad. What about the bars?
What about the bars?
Like 62 point something.
Yeah.
It's an odd number.
Because they all.
It's because they did it as a bulk.
They
Oh, I
did
see, I
bulk,
see, okay.
so we were paying for the lot of it.
What do you want me to do with this gold bar? Just place it in my storage so you need it?
Yeah, just put it in the storage.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good. I'll be back.
Actually, let me take the other bonds. I'll keep the bonds away in case I see Hathaway. I'd rather
Well,
keep
give me
them
the
all
gold.
on
I
me.
can keep the bonds. That works too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna hold on to the bonds in my storage. I should have room in my storage, but I don't feel like going upstairs. I need people to help me hold the gold. So
Yeah,
my storage is gonna be fucked after the
Give me
gold.
one more gold bar I can take in my storage.
All right, here.
Drop on the ground. Oh, that works.
I got the.
I'll be back.
I think I can hold 2 things in my storage.
Got 3 folders. 3 folders of bonds.
Okay. Here, you want? Can you hold a gun temporarily for me?
Yeah, I could.
And have some cigarettes, fella. There you go. That gun. So y'all want to hear a funny story? I already told Rebecca this. Y'all want to hear a funny story?
Go ahead.
Last telegram I had in Armadillo before we left, like as we were leaving, I got it and checked it, thankfully. It was, hey, these guys with silver hair, red hair, and a lady went around were robbing people all night. They must be loaded now. They stole Gideon Graves' gun. I will pay a lot of money for it back. And then they were just sitting in thieves when we got there. So I paid 4 sapphires for it.
Okay. Do you want me to tuck this away somewhere?
Yeah, I gotta go telegram the guy back.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Was it me or did that Cody fellow fell off?
What Cody fella?
The guy that gave you the cigarettes.
His name's Cody?
Was it? I don't
Cody
know.
Jack, yeah.
Someone said Cody, so I just assumed.
He is weird.
I thought he was gonna shoot you.
I think he maybe just is a bit awkward.
It was just weird. It was just like, which one of you is talking? I'm like, are you about to shoot us?
Have a good one, Griffin.
No, I think he's just awkward in a group setting, maybe. Around people he doesn't know.
I just don't think he likes. I don't think he trusts people.
Yeah, he looked very nervous.
Can you blame him?
We are scary people.
I love that we finally got to do fence
Terrifying.
RP.
Yep.
Dude, look at this is crazy, bro.
I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I'm tired myself.
My chest hurts as well.
Can I get 7,500 cash? Because I'm gonna go take a leak and think about some things for like 2 minutes in case they come back.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, can I hand you 500 to pay them in case they come while I'm
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
gold
yeah.
while I'm just thinking and pissing?
How much gold do we have and how much do they owe us still?
They gave me a gold bar and then they gave nephew and Forrest a few, so they should only be bringing like 4.
Okay.
I think. Oh, I'll just. You got the cash, but I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Howdy.
How much gold do you have left?
We actually have 2 extra bars if you want them. I have to go and get off the horse. So.
How much do you want to add on for the 2 extra?
You can just do 120 if you like.
Does anybody have the money to front that? I don't have the actual cash for that.
Mr. 120? Yeah, I could add a.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perfect. So how much have you given to Forrest and my nephew?
I think they got 3 gold bars and they have the rest of the bonds, which was like 30 bonds because I think
Yep,
we already
I've got
gave
all
you
the
2.
bonds. So
Okay.
they have 3 gold bars. So we need to take 7? Then?
I've got 5.
And
They
then there's-
took 3.
Okay, and then there's 2 on the horse, right?
Yeah, there's 2 extra on the horse.
Alright, so Winsmore, can you take 5 gold bars?
Yeah.
Rather heavy.
Alright,
I need to make room.
Okay. Let's just start making our way outside, probably. Because I
Yeah.
don't have
Yeah,
room,
we're gonna-
and it'd probably easier that way since you got more on your horse.
Yeah, you got some horses. Yeah.
You know, in the future, you ever do a bank job, we do offer to sponsor them, so you don't have to get the
alright.
dynamite. We'll provide you the lockpicks as well, and we'll even come up with a plan for you.
Well, we were going to do Blackwater, but there's just too many law hanging around, so we hit road instead.
I take 5 or any day. 3-er. Sandy with the 3 bomb. What are we at? 965? We're 35 away from 1K. Evan's better than 5-er, to be fair. It's just kind of a fact. I like both, but you know, okay. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. I'll be back.
Alright. Nothing on him, so you can take whatever.
You want to give the 5 of the gold bars to the bald fella?
Nah, right.
I can take the other 2. I got room in my storage.
I'll only be able to take 4 and have to come back for the rest.
Alright, well, use the first four.
Alright, sweet. Throw these
Alright,
in
I'll go and get the
horse.
other.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go grab my another horse, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sticks with the 7 bomb. I wish, bro. I wish. We probably. I'm keeping my pipe on my horse. I don't want anybody to steal my Aurora pipe. I personally wish. I kind of wish there's a way to like upgrade your storage or something. Sometimes. But like, I like how tight the storage can be. It makes good for roleplay because I've lost bonds and stuff. But I do wish there was more options. Yeah, even if it's like an astronomical price, right? Like, even if it's some fucking insane price. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to. I kind of wanted to test it, but I
So many
know
fucking
for a fact it
horses.
doesn't. Yeah, they can, unfortunately. But that's what makes it like risky. Jesus. All right. Did you get all the gold sorted with her?
Yeah.
And she handed you the cash?
Yeah, she did.
Perfect.
We're all good.
All right, pleasure doing business.
Yeah,
Like I
but,
said, in the future, do you have my Telegram?
Sure, what was your name again?
Jabaz.
Ah. Yep. I heard about you.
Yeah, my Telegram is over there in Thieves Landing on the wall, on the fence.
All right.
If you don't have it, I could give it to you as well. No.
If you want to, I'm heading back to Blackwater. I'll add it to my Telegram list.
EJ572.
EJ. Okay, got you.
In the future, we do sponsor bank jobs, like I said.
All right.
So if you did ever have an interest for that, could do that. Or I try to send people that are looking to do jobs, set them up with other groups. That way y'all have like-minded people.
Uh-huh.
So.
Well, that guy, the one who kind of talks in riddles, yeah, he's a bit of a pain in the ass, but he is an amazing safe cracker. He cracked all the safes and roads in just a couple of minutes, which is kind of impressive. And he managed to get away on a Shire horse, of all things. Yeah, kind of surprised by that.
Interesting.
But you said you do sponsored bank jobs? You said something about supplying dynamite?
Yeah, we sell dynamite as well as we do sponsored jobs where, you know, you reimburse the dynamite cost. We'll set you up with, like, let's say 3 lockpicks and a piece of dynamite. You just reimburse, like, literally what it costs to make the dynamite if it fails, and if it doesn't fail, just you could either give a part of the cut to us for sponsoring it, or sell the stuff to us at a reduced price.
Alright, sounds good. I like that idea.
So, and we'll come up with a plan for you too.
Yeah, we kind of used the orange deliveries as a way of escaping. We we rode over there and with a couple of oranges in our pockets and just, you know, changed our clothes and did an orange delivery. Rode right past the law. Worked out quite well. I don't know where our friends are gone.
Hey, well, there you go. I don't know. I know one of them left. I don't know where the rest went. Well, either way, we'll be in contact, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, you
We'll,
stay
see
safe.
you soon.
Take it easy.
Alright, on Firefly still. My horse is filled with fucking paper.
You need me to hold it or not?
No, I'm good. As long as we got all the gold sorted, I'll be fine.
Yep, I got 2 horses full of it now.
Alright, perfect. Ooh.
I'll find a place to work.
Extra protein, baby. And now we sail away.
It hasn't always been, but it's nice when it is. Yeah, Winsmore, if that horse starts jumping around like a fucking maniac and causing a ruckus, I might just shoot it.
What? Why?
What? Because it's gonna be really fucking annoying when it's right next to me.
This is my spot.
Oh, find another spot, please.
Nope.
Alright, well, sorry horse then.
Take my chair, take my horse, fucking what's next?
Don't forget your apron.
Yeah, the apron too.
Where'd the
What?
Where'd the crate go?
What crate?
Lucas is sitting on it.
What?
Winsmore's sitting on a crate.
No,
and there's a crate right next to
There's
Jabaz.
a crate on the left, there's a crate on the right, and there's a crate in the bush next to the
Yeah,
tree.
there's a crate behind us.
What crate are you looking for?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's sitting on a crate. Fish.
What, do you not
Forrest,
see the crate he's sitting on?
Do you lick frogs whenever you're fishing, my friend?
No, I don't. No, I don't do that.
We would understand.
I mean, I don't blame you. I've licked a frog or two, but
I must be going crazy.
Can we help you two with anything? By the way, is there any business?
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, no, not particularly. We're just kind of hanging out here right now.
Fair
My
enough.
brother went off to go check his telegrams. He'll be returning shortly.
I'm gonna get
We're
a fire
just
going
kinda-
right here.
We're just kind of sitting here for a little while.
Vern, you want to chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do. Y'all be a guest and take my seat here. Well, whew. Is that like tradition or something?
I enjoy killing them with a machete.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Did you get them all?
Yeah.
Damn. I was hoping for some fun. Is that your blood?
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Fucker bit me when I went to slice it.
Alright. I'll help you.
Alright.
No rush, get yourself patched up.
Do you want to go into speakeasy and do it?
Yeah, probably easier.
That way you can still have your conversation.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, what's up, Lex?
That looks nasty.
Looks fairly deep.
So yesterday, that was quite the timing you guys had. I don't know if I should thank you. Probably should. It was very interesting.
Yeah, I saw the telegram. Me and Becca were actually really confused who the fuck it was. Vern was over there when people were pointing guns. By the way, remember that last night, Rebecca? At Moonstone
Check
Pond.
my memory. Oh. Wait, that was you guys?
No, it. Okay, let me just start from the beginning. Okay. So.
Because whoever that was is lucky that I didn't shoot him.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'll tell you who it was. So, you've met Sophie before, I believe, both of you.
Yeah.
She is kind of a stick of dynamite, for a lack of a better term. She robs a lot of people. She makes a lot of not very smart decisions, but she's good. Let's leave it at that. And one of those people happened to be, at one point it was Varric, I believe his name was. And
Former Grace Gang.
Former Grace Gang.
Yeah, Grace Gang's dead.
Good to know. Good to know. So, while he was in Grace Gang, he was extorting. Take your time.
I'll continue.
He was extorting Sophie for $2,500 because Sophie shot one of his friends who interrupted her robbing someone else.
Okay.
Eventually, it was lowered to $1,250. We got that sorted. Somehow, Charles Morgan got upset at Sophie for some reason. I'm not sure where that came into play, but she did a bank job yesterday, and there were two people in town. One was Charles Morgan, and one was Varric. So she hit Charles Morgan over the head because he wasn't complying. She left him behind, didn't take anything from him. Then he telegrammed her the prices that he'd buy the gems and whatnot for, saying, like, this is your last chance, or something, you know, like, this is your olive branch or whatever. So she gets away with the goods, takes Varric hostage instead, gives him a couple gold bars before they leave, and those get taken off of him by law. And we telegram Charles Morgan back saying we're willing to set up the meeting. Go to Cattail Pond. Or not Cattail, it was Moonstone, sorry. Go to Moonstone. We have a short conversation saying this is an olive branch. We're doing this so we can just move on. And, you know, what was expected to happen happened. They made the handoff and held us up. And at that point, they were deciding what to do with us after they had taken the money and our guns. And you guys passed by. And that's when they started having a little bit of a breakdown in communications with each other. They started shooting at you in the air, trying to get you guys, you know, to fuck off. And eventually they stood me up, took me over to the pond, and they had a little bit more of a level-headed conversation, saying that what would I do if I was in their situation right now? And I told them that I'd probably just, at this point, take the money, take the bonds and gold, and just get out of there. Just call it, you know, call it even, to say. And they gave me the money, and then another $200, and then left. Not sure why they shot at you guys. That's...
Yeah, so shooting in the air towards someone to make them go away when those people that they're shooting towards are criminals as well. It's just a recipe for disaster, because I was really fucking tempted to go over there.
Yeah, we were debating, all of us going over there.
We weren't tempted prior, but then when they shot, we were tempted. But because, you know, the weather looked a little rough, we decided to just keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what happened.
Interesting. Who was it again?
Charles Morgan, his lady, a fellow with red hair and an eye patch, and a fellow with like short white hair. Blue coat on that fellow. I didn't know those two. They were masked up.
Charles fucking Morgan.
Either way, I told him our debt's settled. I'm good with him. I told him I'd tell you what happened, and that's me doing what I'm doing now. So, of course, he shot at you guys. So,
Well, I never paid him for one of the bright ones, let's be honest.
No. And what did he take off y'all?
he gave it all back, actually.
Everything?
He gave me the money plus $200. Like he didn't take the guns off of us at the end. Like I said, it was, if you guys didn't pass by at that point, I think it'd have gone a lot differently. Because they didn't know my last name, and then they started making connections, and then it was kind of strange that you guys passed by at the same time. It was just a fucked situation overall, I suppose.
Well, I kind of wish we knew it was you over there. We would have come over for sure then.
Good to know for next time.
Yeah, I didn't recognize anybody there. I didn't even see you, but I saw the others that were holding the guns.
Yeah, I was. They had to sit on the porch, so I ain't gonna say no with a gun to my face.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, that's about it. We are supposedly straight with Charles Morgan at this point. If that Varric character's out of Grace Gang, I wouldn't mind paying someone to go rob him with me if he's got more friends around. So if you guys want to be interested in doing something like that, I would really like my $1,250 back.
There's honestly, you know what? That's it's probably better. We're kind of in the process of getting me out of solitary.
Mm-hmm.
It might be good for people that are around thieves just looking for work, though, especially the people without a group.
Yeah, for sure. That was my next option. I was just interested,
He's
seeing
Ben's
if you guys were
brother.
interested. But yeah, I am willing to also shoot Charles Morgan. So if you guys need someone for that as well, just let me know.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm curious why he did all of that. He hasn't reached out to me either, so.
Well, he knew it was you.
He knew it was us and still did it.
Well, yeah, we pulled out binoculars, and then they pulled out the gun. So yeah, they knew it was you.
They say it was me.
Oh no, they said, yeah, I know who that is. And then someone said Jabas, and then they all agreed. Yeah, it was pretty I mean, at that point, I think you had your head off, no mask or anything on, so.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Just thanks for the information on Varric. That's good to know.
Yeah, no problem. John Grace is kind of he's not got a gang, and so I'd assume everybody in Grace Gang also is gangless now.
Good to know. Well, if y'all need anything else, just let me know. I'll be around.
Actually, a lot of people in the former Grace Gang is getting close to this guy called Edgar.
Edgar.
He goes around and says CCC a lot.
Can we look for him or keep an eye out?
No, I don't think they're posting us any threats.
Okay.
That's more for your knowledge, especially if you want
Just
to
keep it in mind. If you want to go
Definitely.
after Varric, he might have people.
Definitely good to know. All right. Appreciate you both. I'll go get some fresh air.
All right. Stay safe.
Y'all too. Take care now.
Why does Ben have a hot brother?
Huh?
Huh?
I got CD shoveling.
Wow, that's.
I'm almost working. If I'm not doing Sean, I'm working somehow, some way.
I gotta check telegrams.
All right, we'll go with you. What are you thinking?
You just head to Armadillo.
All right, sounds good.
Can I ride on the back of somebody's horse?
Yeah, you can ride on
horse
horses.
Isn't it right here? Oh man, how do I know what your horse looks like more than you?
How was it moved? Yeah, I moved. I'm thinking my uncle's horse for the time being.
Yeah, it's fine. You have a Turkoman.
Don't have one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you would love a fucking Turkoman.
Absolutely not. Fox Charter, best horse in the crossing.
I guarantee you, I prefer the Turkoman.
Why?
I go through tall trees and you have to deal with 2-3 grizzly bears and 3 packs of wolves, and it doesn't buck me off. Fox Charter bucks you off in a heartbeat.
Winsmore, you alright?
See,
He's got a Turkman, he got bucked off.
I'd never been bucked off of my Turkoman.
I didn't hit you, did I?
I think you did. You got to keep in mind, he's got... Oh. It's the old man. He probably got knocked off. Alright, onwards to Armadillo. Do you actually like your gun, by the way, nephew?
I do. I'm just afraid to use it. That's the only thing I don't like about customized weapons. I don't have to think about losing it, and then I feel bad if I do, and all this and that. So one day, I want everybody to use their weapon. That eventually, when everybody gets their own navy, we just ride together.
Yep.
We hold up people with those weapons.
Yep. Now we can just buy them back at the auction. I mean, or rob them back.
Speaking of auction, do we need updates on that? Because I would love to be there.
No, but I'm planning. I want to get a civilian RSVPing to the next auction so we can rob the next one. That's how it happens, you know.
I feel like there's so many groups in the crossing planning the same thing, Uncle.
Yeah, well, nobody else is really trying it, so.
Oh, the Boom Boys have done it before, right? Before?
They robbed Ortega of the crates, not the actual auction itself.
I see. Okay. So, how did it all go with, what is that? Is it Vern? What is his name again?
Yeah, Vern.
You know his name?
Yeah, that's Vern.
How do we know Vern?
He's Ben's brother.
You know the funny thing
What talk about?
That's some
don't
shit that
remember
happened
him, but
last
he
night to
remembers
Forrest,
me.
Rebecca, and I. What'd you say, old man?
I said, the funny thing is, he remembers me, but I don't remember him.
Hey, you met him on Guarma, old
Becoming a
man.
theme pretty often with you, Grandpa.
No, I remember meeting him on Guarma. I just.
Yeah,
throws
you
me
met
off
the man on
when
the
people-
island. You don't remember him?
Well, it throws me off when people call him my first name.
Lucas?
To be fair, you introduced yourself as Lucas to new people.
Oh, means I didn't like him.
Wow.
What?
So
The
what happened
first
last
impression I got with him was him trying to strangle Ben.
Okay, how come I asked you what
That was
happened last
my
night?
first
You said
impression.
nothing.
What'd you say?
No, you asked me what happened today.
No, I asked you what happened last night.
I think you asked me what's happened so far today.
No, I said what I missed last night. That's what I said.
Well, we went on an errand to go make those guns. And then as we were riding back, there were some weird people that were holding rifles from the other side of Moonstone Pond towards us. And apparently, Vern was there being held up by someone. But we didn't know that.
Don't figure out who was involved?
Charles Morgan.
Good lord.
And apparently they knew it was Chabas and us, so when they shot towards us, like in the air towards us to kind of like scare us away or whatever, we were tempted to actually just go over there before we
Go
weren't
find them
tempted.
and show them how to aim. He shot towards you in the air. What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah, so according to Vern, they did it to make us go away.
It does not matter.
But it just made us want to go there.
Exactly.
It made us want to fuck them up.
Lucky I wasn't there. I would have started shooting.
But
I
yeah,
would've went down there
the
and
weather,
banged the hammer all of them.
the weather looked pretty bad, so we headed back home to Snow.
Oh, but it's Charles Morgan. I'll definitely pay some respect.
My hat blew away. I'm sad.
Howdy, fella. Good, how are you? What's your name? So now what? Nice to meet you, Charles Devine. That's a very nice gun you got in your back.
See, just about to rob the guy. You could tell because he says a very nice gun you have.
Yeah, it's a varmint rifle.
If I were you.
What kind of varmint rifle is that?
That was just trying to ask. Just yeah.
It's just a regular old varmint rifle.
Nope. Trying to make him think that gun is actually something.
No, that ain't right.
All
You
right.
need to ditch that varmint rifle right now.
That's what I was telling him.
Yeah, we're making the sale pitch too.
Okay, well, where do I get
Well, I
one of these
figure-
other fancy varmint rifles?
Well, I figure you need to find yourself Richie Gold, and he will get you a Golden Mills varmint rifle.
Ain't he Warma?
No, he's in the crossing right now. Limited time only.
Oh, I see.
For less than $100, you can get yourself a Golden Mills varmint rifle. Way better than that piece of rubbish on your back.
What's so much better about it?
It's just that good.
All right, I guess. I guess.
Well,
if I
I
run
figure.
into
Let
him-
me put it like this: could your varmint rifle wipe out an entire north part of a country's population of snakes? I don't think so. If you go north into Guarma, you go north, straight north. Once you get off the boat, you take a dinghy. North part of Guarma is entirely snake free, and it ain't thanks to St. Patrick. It's thanks to St. Richie. All right.
All right.
And his Golden Mills varmint rifle.
Well, all right. I guess I have to look out for him then.
Let me see if I got his telegram.
You're welcome, Jebediah.
Someone rode by before. It kind of looked like Rip.
Ooh.
Where? It went through town.
Just now?
Yeah, I said something, but my ears were acting up. They're long gone now.
They were headed what, that way?
Yeah, they had a box. Kind of the same horse Saffron rides, that big one. And he had that little cape thing, the little poncho he wears over his shoulder. Long hair, beard.
What's your telegram?
SX890.
SX890. Sex without the E, 890. All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking about laying my head down as well. I'm pretty tired. What's wrong?
All right, I'm gonna give you his telegram because I don't have it over in my contact book.
All right.
All right, he'll be in contact.
Sure.
I could give you the telegram.
Oh, there you go.
It's AH036, American Hero 036.
American Hero.
That's a pretty good acronym there. Or not acronym. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. You know what I mean.
Yep. All right. Well, you stay safe. All right.
Yeah, I sure will.
Yeah, Uncle, I'm gonna lay my head down in the canyon.
No,
do you want to go with them?
You want to go to Thieves? I think.
Feels
I mean,
okay,
it's up to
man.
you.
I can look up in Thieves.
You've got
Just
my
go-
horse. To be fair.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I'll just lay my head down in Thieves.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay my head down in Thieves tonight too.
All right.
Probably.
Grandpa, come with us.
Probably safer we all go together back to Thieves, cause
I mean,
oh,
I can ride with you to Thieves.
What? No, not you, fella, not you.
That guy. Did anybody else just not see that?
He's riding the wagon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just see wagon though, no horses. That was awkward.
Winsmore, you wanna tell the others what you saw?
Oh, I said I may have seen Rip riding out of Armadillo. Had like the same kind of horse Saffron wears, that dumb hat he always wears, that poncho over their shoulder,
bald,
the white one. Had a beard with tied up hair.
Well, the main concerning thing is they was riding in four, no?
Just by himself, had a box on the back of his.
Oh, okay.
Horse. That's why I think it might not be him, but you know, it looked like him.
Fire nut.
I did tell everybody, but my ears were very clogged, so I didn't. I guess I just said it in my head.
This fella's catching up, by the way. Let's move out the right.
I just see a wagon approaching and it's freaking me out.
Come on.
Man, he really wants to tag along, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Also, can we make sure we're pushing away idlers? By the way.
I mean, me and Fish always do that. We grab people, give them a job.
Yeah, but like if we don't have if we don't have something to give people, we need to push them away.
Okay.
Crash just fucking whacking.
Yeah, he did. He's riding the horse to the wagon. How do I keep people at thieves?
I mean, when people are just standing around, don't want to do work, and are just standing there, just tell them to fucking move.
Not even talking either.
I mean, it would be different if we had the speakeasy up and running. Then they could at least be fucking drinking and eating.
We'll push them to the fucking speakeasy then if they want to
Yeah,
learn
there we
about,
go.
you know.
Make sure we have somebody willing to serve them.
Yeah, it can be them.
Yeah, when you say like you always around more often though.
People don't want to work, have them fucking drink. You know, they got to be either giving us money or providing us.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna become a problem with just a lot of people just there existing.
Yeah, it's what we do.
Something to happen.
Well, there's the easy solution. Push them to the fucking speakeasy.
Yeah, that's what we do. We find those Valentinians that sit around the saloon all day, every day, and bring their ass.
No,
and work
no, CD, you don't know what you're saying right now, brother. You don't want that. You don't fucking want that. What happened to the last time y'all went inside a fucking saloon in Valentine?
Oh, also, I got another person I wanna start. I wanna either have a conversation with, gun down in cold blood, or rob. His name is Drew Peters.
That's the fellow from the Bastille, right?
Yeah, apparently he like threatened to kill Ben. So.
Let's find out.
Seems we should go to Saint Denis someday.
What was that, old man?
We should machete him.
Please, I have a machete I want to use.
Oh my god.
What?
What, old man?
Until I get a scimitar, machete's gonna have to do.
This man wants a scimitar.
These guys can't say words, bro. He says scimitar and he says scimitar. Scimitar. I'm waiting for CD to say seminar next.
That's what I should have done with Law. When I charged him on my horse, I should have just macheted them instead of shooting.
Okay, how many people are in Thieves Landing right now?
Oh my god.
Alright, for the love of God, get these guys inside. Vern's fine, but people that we don't know, get them inside and serve them drinks or something, please.
Okay.
Make them pay.
Hey, Mr. J. Bass.
Can I help you?
Yeah, do you mind giving me that telegram on the, that's etched on the gun I sold to you?
I don't even have it right now.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, so he got stood up, that Jack Cody guy, whoever, was Gideon Graves.
Yeah, just robbed me right outside of this place.
Who robbed
He was Gideon Graves, looking for his Schofield. Said it's $1,000 Schofield.
Yeah,
and
looks
it's
like
got
you got
his
a good deal.
And it's got his telegram etched on it.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna get some sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
Take care.
All right.
I'm going to. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
You think that Schofield's worth $1,000?
No, I don't think so.
That's what I said looking at it.
I mean, it's a $160 gun factory. It's just straight at the factory. And then it's dirty, which is gonna make it less valuable because it's etched with this fucking telegram. And then I think he had engravings on it, which is like $400. So, if that.
Yeah. Yeah, but all I need is that telegram.
I don't have the gun. He's going to get it.
And then he asked for all our names, apparently mine and everybody else that robbed him.
It sounds like. So what are y'all doing with him? Are you setting him up for a meeting and taking care of him?
You know, I robbed him. He robbed me. He didn't really hurt me. I didn't hurt him. The problem is he wants his gun back. He wants me to telegram. I'm not giving him his gun back. I'm not buying it back from you.
Okay.
So I'm just going to tell him, look, we're square as far as I see it. I robbed you. You robbed me. I don't have your gun. If you don't like that, well, then we'll deal with you.
All right. Forrest, you want to read out the telegram for him?
XS740. Xylophone Sex 740.
That's a good one.
All right. Appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna go on your way to go handle that?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. You
All
have
right,
a
fellas.
you have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Forrest, come here. Hey, you wanna come here real quick?
Yeah.
You see the 3 people behind me?
Yeah.
I got your telegram and I rode into Thieves, and within 5 minutes, these guys that robbed Gideon were literally sitting here, so I was able to get it back immediately.
Oh.
Yep. So you telegram the right person. How much did you want to offer for it? I had to give him some gems for it.
Yeah, no, I got 300 on me.
Okay. Do you?
Is that enough?
300 cash. Do you have any gems by any chance?
No, not at all.
Okay. Do you want to? Can you either do 500 or 400, and then you could just owe me it later? Not right now, but just you give me 300 up front.
Yeah, I mean,
I had to pay like 250 for it back. And
yeah,
I had to use gems. That's the only reason I wanted to make a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, honestly, I'm just doing this as a favor to Gideon because he helped me getting from A to B, right?
Okay.
I gotta be honest with you. I mean, this isn't your problem at all, but I've had the shittiest day of all times.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about this? Just give me the 300, and then next time you sell gems to me, just take 100 off. How about that?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna go get the gun.
Perfect. He's going to get the gun. He was holding on to it for me.
I think I've lost around a value of 4,000 today.
Jesus, what happened?
Oh, a shot.
Bears, those guys?
Wolves. No, I mean, I kind of did an oopsie with these guys, right? Because I was so frustrated that I got shot and I got robbed previously. So I just, okay, you want my stuff? You fucking want my stuff? Okay, take it. And I just, kind of dropped everything on the ground in front of them, and it was really muddy. So the ground kind of swallowed up everything.
Oh.
So yeah, I've had a fucking great day, man. I think I've spoken to 3 separate rangers, saving me from fucking wildlife going bananas.
Jesus.
I've had a fucking shit day, man.
I mean, at least you get the gun back quick. Honestly, you gave me those descriptions, like, I don't even know who the fuck this could be. And then I walk into Thieves, and there's some guy with long silver hair and long red hair, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, that was the main thing I noticed about them.
Jesus Christ. There you go. Gun's still loaded, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay, I gotta get this gun back to Gideon. It's way past my bedtime.
Alright, sounds good. I wanted to get that to you as soon as possible.
No, I really appreciate the help.
Yeah,
and
of course, no problem.
If anybody needs anything, I'm just a telegram away.
Alright, sounds good. You
Okay.
stay safe.
Hey, you too. Take care, gentlemen.
Bah. You a sheep?
Hmm? I mean,
you just went bye.
bye.
Are you saying bye?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, Thieves now is finally cleared.
Sorta. Isn't that Thingy's wife or something? Why is she still here? They just left her.
I'm gonna...
She just stayed
You
there.
go put on the move, sell her some liquor. Food too, food too. I'm sick of people idling, old man. I want people buying if they're standing in Thieves doing nothing. Except people like Vern, people that we do business with consistently. People we're friends with. If you're just a consumer, if you ain't buying a Golden Mills varmint rifle, some liquor, or some food, then get the fuck out.
Reggie needs to bring all these varmint rifles here so we can just start
I know.
preaching about it.
I wanted to put a crate full of varmint rifles somewhere in Thieves so I could start selling them.
Yep. You look like you don't have a gun, fella. Buy a Golden Mills varmint rifle.
I'm gonna ask Richie if he can get into the tobacco business and get me Golden Dip tobacco.
I mean, we do have a rat problem, so we could sell them the varmint rifle, and then they can kill the rats around thieves.
Boris, teach her how to make some mash. Huh? Teach her how to make some mash for you.
Vern is Vern is now making her a part of the MASH team.
There you go. Opportunities. Done. I was thinking about getting some chops, like cutting the beard down a bit. I think I could rock it. Good pair of chops.
Yeah, you could do chops. You could pull off chops. I ain't seen a man pull off chops since Roscoe, so you could definitely do it.
God, I really am turning into him. The snake skin, the chops.
He had hair though.
Oh, well, I put some pomade in my hair today. Hopefully, it grows.
On your head, you mean?
Yeah.
You know, hair pomade is to slick hair back, not to make it grow.
Oh, well, they didn't tell me that. I just thought everyone else was putting them in their head. I'll do it.
Well, yeah, people put the pomade in their hair, not when they don't have hair, old man.
Just put it in my beard.
I mean, you could, yeah. That is an option you could take.
Yeah. Huh. So when are we going to Sisika?
Well, I didn't get a telegram back, old man.
Yeah.
So probably not tonight.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't expect tonight. I bet you anything. Everything I've done, watch me get to Sisika, and they go, alright, Winslow, time's up, time to come back. They did that to me last time.
Alright, so I got them working the shovels right now.
Anybody that's idling and thieves, you're gonna make them fucking shovel.
I mean, she wasn't hungry, she wasn't very thirsty, so I said, shovel for me.
Shovel.
Pretty much. Hey, they get paid. I'll pay $2 per potato.
Hey, if they're an idler and thieves, make them pay $1 a potato.
$2 for friends, but $1 for strangers.
Yep.
Fuck it, 50 cents a potato.
Oh my god, old man.
I slowballing it, man.
That's under minimum wage.
I want people to keep shoveling for me.
Which is that like get out of thieves?
I've dug up 10 potatoes and only made $5. I think I need to leave Thieves Landing.
Yep.
Hey, that's good money right there. That's $20.
She lucky it ain't fucking $10. Or 5. Alright. Well, I, myself, am gonna head to bed, I think.
Yeah,
we're pretty much waiting for a response. I would run Thieves Forest, and if we're not around, I'll probably be around later tonight at some point. Like late tonight.
Okay.
If I can't sleep.
I'll probably
I'm
just
gonna
be
go to
shoveling
sleep.
for a bit.
Alright. I'm just gonna kind of try to just mind my time and, you know.
Yeah.
Do work here until we're caught.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, you two.
Alright, you too, good night.
If Law come through, you should honestly just tell them about the, try to hide. If they see you, tell them about the deal, and then if they want to take you, they can take you.
I'm not gonna be shoveling out in the open.
Hey there.
Howdy. I'm heading to bed. You have a good night, alright?
You as well. You as well.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I mean, the question is, chat, do we stop with Jabaz? Or do we go to the next level? Do I play a true character?